all of the dreams I made believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Chapter out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. The young man through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay there clear, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. A legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too out of measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. The young man through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top, yeah. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay there clear, but I know that I'll be the one.
my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy's Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I got something in my eye. That's a good start to the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I can't see anybody. Hey, there you guys are. What's up? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning. I know it's a little early. I don't think I've stuck to my schedule that I posted saying that I'd be 1 o'clock, but that was also with me planning on YouTube things. I just don't feel like YouTubing right now. Which is why I posted the message. It's like, things are going to take a break. They'll return when they return. I'm sorry that it's in the middle of a series. It's not good for it, but I really want to play, and I want to finish this. I want to finish this particular seed before next weekend, because I got Pokemon plans, honestly. Next weekend, question mark, I think. I don't know. But I do know in the States it's Memorial Day on Monday, so there may be a stream Monday as well. Let's get into this. What's up, Bob? What's up, Mark? How you doing? And, of course, anybody else who is lurking in the chat. I really, really appreciate it. So we're here in the Forest Temple, as stated in the chat here. I'll grab my controller here. There we go. So in the last stream, in yesterday's stream, we managed to finally get our Silver Gauntlets, which allowed us to get into Spirit Temple, which got us Router's Letter, which in turn eventually got us into Ice Cavern, which got us the Hook Shot, and that's how we've been able to go Burst since then. So if you guys missed all of that, that's kind of what went on here. So yeah, that's where we're gonna kind of start. We're gonna start kind of plundering through these temples here. We managed to actually fully beat Spirit because we had all the keys. We only have 3 keys here, so that is a thing. Oh, we got fire arrows. How do I A to return? Okay, I don't want to use fire arrows. Oh my gosh, what's up, Kong? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. I hope you are well. Happy Sunday. We're gonna exit that. I don't know why I don't want to do that. Nope. Let's see. What do we want to put in there? Bombs? Bombs are usually good. I'm doing good, about to start hiking. Yo, nice. Very, very nice. Yo, what's up, Dave? How you doing, Dave? I hope you are well. All right. Let's start off strong. That's not strong. I already have one of those, but okay. Thanks. Thanks. I hear the wolves down there. Hope you were well, Dave. It's good to see you. Bob, I hope your hiking goes well. Be very warm today. Yeah, make sure you stay hydrated, Bob. Make sure you stay hydrated. We got bombs. Ah! Oh. And then I'm getting attacked by wolfos. Wolfos, please. I didn't mean to stab you in the back yesterday. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, how is everybody's Sunday treating them so far? I know it's still relatively early, at least here in the States it is. It's only 9:30. A little early stream today. The plan has always been to stream at 1 o'clock, but I want to take the time to actually get the, oops. To get the game beat. I'm hoping that I can actually beat it today. But we still got a lot to do. We're still missing quite a few of the items that we need to kind of beat the game here. We're gonna be facing some Stalfos, so we'll put the Deku Nuts on, because these things are annoying otherwise. Got him. Ow. Ow. Alright, image 2 focus. Got him. Those things are a lot more of a pain in the butt than they are in the originals. I don't like the Stalfos. They are annoying. Alright, big chest. Yeah, we got the long shot. Let's go. This is why I didn't want to do the water temple yet. because I wanted to get the long shot first. Now we have long shot. Now we can beat Morpha. Yeah, let's go. I don't think I need anything else to beat Morpha. I don't need hammer or anything. Yo, what's up, Cake Bussy? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. You came in at a beautiful time getting the long shot here. Hook shot, progressive hook shot upgrade actually in the Forest Temple is actually kind of funny, but it's fine. Because you need the hook shot here. Alright, let's see if I remember this. Yeah! Pong saying hi to Nika. How you doing? Dave, it's good to see you. I know you've been super busy. It's always good to see you, Dave. Always, always. Ha! You think you beat me? Ha ha! Yo, what's up, M. Lamar? How you doing, friend? Love me some Zelda. I need to finish this. I never played all the way through. And this is a randomizer, nonetheless. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. Bot doesn't seem to like me. Silly bot. Yeah, you can post. Go ahead, my friend. It is a randomizer. We actually just found the long shot in where I think usually there's a key. So yeah, it's a randomizer. Like everything's randomized. It's crazy. I've already beaten Spirit Temple. I've been back and forth as an adult, like kid and adult, several different times. Boom. Can I get soft lock though? So yes and no. You can trap yourself, but you can reset the game. You can trap yourself like in a spot within the game if you don't have the proper items to get out. But you can always reset the game and get yourself out of there because it'll put you either back in your home as a kid, Temple of Time as an adult, or whatever dungeon you're in, regardless of kid or adult. Now, you will always, the way that I have it randomized is that there's logic in play. So you will always be able to progress no matter what. So things might look hopeless, but you'll always be able to do that one check, that one thing that'll get you that item that you need to either do more checks or progress through the game, if that makes sense. This is incredible. I love doing this. I've been doing these on the Nintendo 64 for quite a while now. So yeah, thank you, Nika. I appreciate you. Oh, hi. You're dead now. So yeah, it's really fun. This is obviously the 3DS version, but typically we've been doing the Nintendo 64 version. Ow, by the way. That hurt. I'm gonna just cut this guy up into pieces and last resort or cardboard fort or whatever. Alright, next chest is a piece of heart. So that's 17 pieces of heart. That's pretty good. I don't know how much you know about the game. Controls look way more smooth. It does. It's really good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Haha! Take that. They are. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Not gonna lie. Whoa, that was close. It takes a little bit of getting used to all of them, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And of course, I'm playing this on Citra emulator, so I have it upscaled, so the graphics look that much better. Ow! Also, you can't roll like you can in the Nintendo 64 one. Appreciate it, Nika. Thank you so much. So we got this chest here. It's a small chest. It is a gold Skulltula token. That's 64. Yep. So typically you just progress through the game and then you're able to just open Ganon's Castle. So if you see here, you should be able to see my mouse. I don't know if you can. You should be able to. You see where the 64 is, the gold Skulltulas? That needs to reach 100 before I can get into Ganon's Castle. French toast and eggs? I had waffles and eggs, so yeah. Oh, no? Yeah, I went a little crazy. Ducky! I appreciate the lurk, Ducky. I hope you are well, friend. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I went a little crazy here, but I figured it was time to do that on stream, so it's fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be fine. I want to go through Breath of the Wild in Master Mode before the sequel. I wish you the best in that. I really still need to finish Breath of the Wild. I just get sucked back into Ocarina of Time, and I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I know one of my mods wants me to play Majora's Mask, and I need to at some point. But yeah, apples, yes, I need to go back into the Breath of the Wild to get apples, 100%. Alright. Yeah, and in the randomizer, they make it so you push and pull the blocks much faster to save time. I love some of the quality of life updates that they do in these randomizers. It's really cool. Apples. Yes, all the apples. Oh my gosh. Boop. That's another one I've never played, was Majora's Mask. I'm slacking. Always fan of Game Boy Zeldas and the Wii one. Yeah, I mean, obviously you've played this one. You said you never finished it, but you've played this one. But yeah, it's good stuff. Whoop. Seasons and Ages. I've heard good things about the Zelda games. I mean, I guess my thing is that I'm kind of biased that this is my favorite, but to be fair, this is the only one that I've beaten. So it's hard for me to judge some of the other ones because, again, this is the only one I've beaten. So yeah, I do need to finish apples though. I like how in the community that's what it's nicknamed. So if you guys are confused, when I initially started playing Breath of the Wild on the channel, never did finish it, by the way. So I do need to still do that. But when I did do Breath of the Wild, I didn't realize physics were in play. So I was trying to get apples from a tree. And I didn't realize you can cut said tree down. Like, you know, with actual physics. So I was trying to jump up into the tree, get the apples and everything. Yeah, good times, good times. Monica, good morning. How you doing that? You can shoot him with the arrow. I didn't have a bow at the time. I had just started the game. But yeah, there's physics in play. That's basically my point, and I didn't pay attention to that. Oh man. All right, we got a chest here. We got bombs, boombas. No, 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 no. You can't touch me. Aha. Ow. Good morning, Monica. It's good to see you. All right. So now, Deku Nuts. Actually, that's really good to get. Gonna be back lurking and working. Sounds good. I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate you popping in. Bomb juice! There we go. Tired. Well, good morning. I know it's early. We're gonna be live. The goal is to be live until we beat it, to be honest. Beat the seed. Whether that means 100%ing it or just beating Ganon. Honestly, I think the goal is just to beat Ganon. Nothing really more crazy than that. Level up the team more. Got him. I think I'm going to level up the team some more and try to complete a sword with a new member of the team. Yo, good luck, Mark. I wish you the best. I wish you the best, and maybe find a random shiny. That would be cool. Alright, we got another gold Skulltula token, so we're 65% of the way there, my friends. 65%. 65 out of 100. Quick maths. I doubt it. I do too, but hey, you know. I figured I'd give you at least try. We'll try. Alright, so we got one more key. We're not going to be able to progress too much farther. I don't think I'm going to be able to progress entirely through Water Temple, because I'm going to hit some locked doors. I think I still need 2 more keys for Water Temple. I need 2 more keys for Shadow. Fire, we can go back to Fire. We have I think we have one more key. So that'll just be one check, so... There's a few more things that we can do after we beat this part of the forest temple. Ah, no, 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 no. No, don't touch me, don't touch me. Ah, it's not worth it. All right, dude. Let's go, let's go. Aha. All right, I'm going to leave you alone because I know you're going to leave me alone. There we go. I got the bow. Alright, and then this is the last door we'll be able to go through that's locked. Mudsdale is proving to be a monster? I bet. Mudsdale is really good. I like Mudsdale. Hello, Poe. Excuse you. Got him. Got him. Never knew the Deku Nuts were super useful until I really started playing these randomizers. And then it's like, okay, I like the Deku Nuts now. The stunning proves to be very, very useful. Red Rupee, 269. Can I get some nices in chat? Nice. Oh, whoops. Alright, this guy. This guy. Nice. Alright, Stalfos. Aha! 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 Ow. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna get two more. So I know in the N64 version, the frame rate here goes crazy. Got him. In this particular part of the game. Got him. And then we get another chest. Then we got one more chest before we have to come back in here. And then this is a piece of heart. So that's 3 pieces of heart. 19 total. We have 14 hearts, by the way. 14 hearts. It's pretty good. So we can just beat this post sister. Alright. And then we're good. Wah! Wah wah! We have 4 Deku Nuts, so we gotta make them. We gotta make the Deku Nuts count. And we didn't make him count. Where you going, bruh? Got him. Alright, I need you to come back down here, please. Come back down here, please. I said, I don't know where he went. Hi, buddy. Got him! Just enough Deku Nuts. Hey, we get arrows, though. That's actually pretty good. And the last chest is a big one. Please give me the hammer. The hammer would be amazing, and I need that right now. Give me the hammer. Alright, double magic is not a bad thing. Double magic is not bad. We take those. We take those entirely. Alright, so we're going to save and quit, and we'll end up at the beginning of the temple. Makes it easy, and I don't have to go all the way back through. But we'll reach a locked door ahead, and we don't need to do any of that shenanigans there. What's the best way? I'm thinking... I'm thinking we're going to actually take a detour, because I thought of something that I kind of want to go to before we go into Water Temple. I want to go to Dondongo's Cavern and get the 2 gold Skulltulas that we can now get. So yeah, this entrance is so pretty. Yeah, it's really, really good. I love the graphics in this game. Oh, now that we have the long shot, by the way. We can hopefully still cheese this. So if we go here, I should be able to grab on that, and this opens this, which is a piece of heart, which gives us our 15th heart container in total. So 15 hearts. We got a lot of hearts. Very good. Hey, listen. Yeah, we still haven't talked to Zelda as a child. We still haven't talked to Zelda as a child. That's funny. Aussie health. So I remember watching somebody play a randomizer, and they said that it's like, when you have, like, basically this many hearts, you're close to finishing the game. And it's like, I mean, yes, but no. I mean, I'm definitely getting there. There's 2 big items that I still really, really need. And that's the boomerang and the hammer. Once I have that, pretty much everything is accessible to me as both adult and kid. But, yeah, I mean, there's also, I still need to find wherever the magic beans are. All 10 of them. And I still need Bolero Fire, so I can go into the crater as a kid. And 1, plant the bean there, and 2, get the gold Skulltula in the soft soil plot there. Alright, so like I said, we're going into Dondongo's Cavern. There's 2 gold Skulltulas in here that we were unable to get prior to having the hook shot. Now we have long shot, so now we absolutely can grab them both. So there's no reason to... There's really no reason to wait. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Yeah, got it. Whee! Yeah, I gotta get all of the gold Skulltulas. Well, because you never know what they'll have. So there's a gold Skulltula here, with Pierre the Scarecrow, which gives us a purple rupee, which fills our wallet a little bit more, which is good. And then there is a gold Skulltula back through the dungeon, but you gotta do the dungeon backwards. More monies! You gotta do the dungeon backwards, so you have to have this platform going up. There we go. So then you can just skip all this and go here. All the monies. I have 331. There's still one more wallet upgrade that's not in the vanilla game. It's called the Tycoon's wallet instead of the Giant's, which allows you to hold 999 rupees. I don't have that one yet. So there's still one more wallet upgrade somewhere. There's still one more somewhere. I want this door. Okay. And now we're in the area where you blow up the staircase to make it go down. But since we haven't done that, the staircase is all the way up. 20 rupees here, by the way, which is good. And then you have these vines to climb up this. And then you have another gold Skulltula, but again, you can't reach it unless you have a hookshot or boomerang. And we needed to do that because that is a gold Skulltula token itself. Then we look at the map, and it's hard to see in the bottom screen all the way down there, but we can see that we have all the gold Skulltulas in Dondongo's Cavern. So this cavern is officially complete. And now I'm back over here. Yep, complete checkbox. So we needed to do that at some point anyway, so I just wanted to get that out of the way whilst I was thinking of it. So Dondongo's Cavern is complete. Deku Tree, there's actually still one more gold Skulltula there, but I can't get that until I get Boomerang, since I can't go in the Deku Tree as an adult. And then there's a few gold Skulltulas up here on Death Mountain that we could technically get, but we can't because I don't have Hammer yet, so. Yeet! Ow. Gotcha. Okay, complete checkbox. Completed checkbox. So, I think with that being said, I don't have any more Deku Nuts, which is kind of funny. Alright, alright. We're gonna switch these for the Iron Boots, because I'm gonna need the Iron Boots here. And we'll switch these for bombs, because I don't really have anything else that I can use. Then we still have the bugs. Don't really need it, but we have them. Okay. I did the 50 prize. Yeah, there's no more prizes for finding the gold Skulltulas. The next prize is... The next quote-unquote prize is at 100, and that means we can go into Ganon's Castle. There is one more gold Skulltula that we could potentially go for. I just don't know if it's worth it. I actually feel like going to Hyrule, Lake Hyrule is the better play. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We could also go into GTG now. I have long shot, so I can get over in that direction. But I think I want to try to plunder what I can of the water temple. Excuse me, because that's actually the only temple I haven't been in yet. And if I can get the hammer, that'll make checks that much better once we get into GTG. Because there's one more check with the hammer. There's a room where I'm gonna need the hammer in GTG. And honestly, I have 8 keys. If I can get into GTG without needing to go back in there, not that it's hard to get back in there. I think it's only like 10 rupees. But if I can get the hammer before going in there, I think it'll be worth. So yeah, I gotta rescue the carpenters too. I have, it looks like I have 1 key for the fortress. Oof. I haven't been getting very many of those keys either. I'm gonna need 4 of those. But the good news is that I won't be targeted there. I have the membership card, so they won't throw me like in jail or anything. So that'll be good. So last time we came this way, it froze the game and crashed the emulator. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. There we go. Alright, we actually did all of this stuff. I really need Serenade of Water, too. That'll make things that much easier. Oh, I said I was prepping. I think I have Zora Tunic on. I do. Okay. Yeah. So we have Iron Boots. Cool. Alright. We are going to go into Water Temple now. Because why not? Because why not? And we're going into Water Temple immediately with the long shot, which is actually really, really funny. Whee! I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna get attacked. Ow! Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm feeling relatively crazy today. Let's go. Let's beat Morpha right off the bat. Just because we can. Ow. Ow. Just because we can. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. We're gonna beat the boss right off the bat. Welcome to Randomizer. Oh, I got him. I wasn't expecting to get him. Okay, that apparently didn't work at all. I guess you can't spam like you can in the Nintendo 64 version, because you can actually spam that and get them, like, trapped. I guess I just don't have to go as quick. Got him! Ah! Nope, nope, come back! Ah! I had him trapped, and then I didn't have him trapped. And then he got away. Got him. Thought he had one more hit. Alright, alright. I see that second one coming up. I ain't staying still. I will beat you in the first attempt. Oh, that was too fast. That was too fast. Aha! Nope, 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 nope. Gotcha. No, come back. Alright, I got him again. I got him again. I got him. This looks like it's fun. It's fun for Mweep Man. That is my name, by the way, is Mweep Man. Thank you to both Monica and Mark for the name suggestions. Oh, he got up. Aha! Got him! Nice. Easy fight. Easy fight. So we beat Water first thing. It's such a great boss fight. It's such a great boss fight. It's super easy if you can get him trapped. My other problem is that it's also easier when you have a Big Goron sword, which I don't have yet. So, I still, like I said, there's still a lot to do, but I need the hammer. I'll tell you that right now. I need the hammer. Morph has been hiding the hammer the entire time. Nope. Been hiding a gold Skulltula token, so I needed to beat Morpha. I've needed to beat Morpha this entire time, otherwise I'd not have enough gold Skulltulas to win. Alright, Water Temple Medallion is going to be, we'll say, Kokiri Emerald. It's going to be Kokiri Emerald, that's my guess. It is? Ah, Zora Sapphire. I was right on the child stones. Zora Sapphire. That's actually really cool, honestly. Alright, Sun Song. And then, actually, before we do that, I just remembered something of this shenanigans. Ha-ha! It's a recovery heart. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need it because... Ah! I was like, wait, there's a gold Skulltula over here. Only at night. Alright. Alright, we shoot the morning sun and we get a compass! Woo! Logic! So this is typically the fire arrows check. This is typically the fire arrows check. But now we got a compass that we can grab. Now that the lake is returned to normal. So if we look at the map, by the way... we are... That's Kokiri Forest. We are here. Lake Hylia. I'm actually not sure if I got all the gold Skulltula tokens. It doesn't say if I did or not. That's okay, though. Jabu Jabu's belly compass! Woo! Alright, now that we beat Water Temple, the boss, now we gotta actually go through and get the checks. Now that we cheesed everything, we beat the boss first. But now we can actually go through and actually beat Water Temple here. Alright, before I go down, there is one thing I want to do that makes it a little easier. I think it's in this area. Hey, rude. I think it's in this area. Yeah. So now I can pull this out. Whoops. Now I can pull this out. And now that's ready to be immediately moved. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Got it. So that'll just save me time later. So, and then I think over there is Dark Link, which, again, I'd rather not fight until later. Alright. This is everybody's favorite temple, by the way. Everybody loves the water temples of every single game. I don't know what Link was doing, but I am not mad. So there you go, boom. There you go. Too bad. Alright. Whoa, 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 Navi, please. There we go. Got him. Got him. Got him. Beer beat.
でか。
Whoa! I am muted. I am good, streamer. I'm on delay. Oh goodness. This is great. This is great first impression. Can we start over? Can we do that? I did not do it on purpose, actually. I did not do that on purpose. Oh my gosh. Genius. Welcome in, Raiders. Pixel, how was your stream, my friend? I hope you are well. I hope you were well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna scroll up through chat, see everybody. Let's see. We got Pixel, of course. Celestia Panda, how you doing, my friend? Wolfos, it's good to see you. Nika, thank you so much for the shout out. Please go follow Pixel Shake. I really appreciate it. I am bringing friendos. Thank you, Wolfos. I appreciate it. Hellboy, how you doing? Is that Fort? Fortis? I'm sorry, I am mispronouncing that name. How you doing, my friends? It's good to see you. Kurastaru, am I saying that right? Like I said, let me know if I'm pronouncing names wrong, right, all of the things. Boom. I was aware of the raid happening and then completely forgot. I'm sorry I was muted. I'm sorry, everything. There we go. Frankie, got you. It was a good time. MMR, no logic, that we do every week. Couple spicy settings on top of the no logic. Gotcha. I am playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer 3D, and we are doing we have logic, but it's like pretty much the hardest settings while still being in logic, if that makes sense. But yeah. Curry is good. It's similar to how Americans say curry. Gotcha. I appreciate that. Yes, please. We'll try to keep it well, as PG as we possibly can. Kong, you were asking what song was playing. That was the kind of newer one, the Goldenrod one. So yeah. Apologies, Heckhead. Hey, you didn't know. It's all good. So I'm gonna go ahead, pause music. We'll get back to it. I do apologize for being on BRB and then being, muted at the beginning. Oh my gosh, it was something. So we had just beaten these things when Sister called, and then we get this. We got a water temple key, which is kind of funny because we're in the water temple. Yeah, that sounds good, Wolfos. I appreciate that one. Yeah, that one, TY. Yeah, I was gonna add it immediately to the BRB screen, but it didn't work at all. So I was like, I'll just tell him. Ow, pain. We'll just do it this way. But welcome in. I'm glad you had fun with MMR. It's kind of funny. We were literally just saying that I need to do just regular Majora's Mask. Wolfos here actually is like, hey, I need to still do this, but yeah. It is midnight here in Oz. I know it is. Wolfos talks about you, talks about your stream and whatnot a lot, so I do appreciate you, checking out the stream, and again, apologies for, one, not being here when the raid happened, and then two, when I popped back in, I forgot I had muted the mic. Because I was just going to be on there, and then I was like, wait, she's going to want to talk for a little bit because I know my sister. But I didn't get a chance to talk to her yesterday. She called in the middle of the stream yesterday, and I was like, I had literally just started, and I was like, I can't pick up right now. But I couldn't do that to her twice in a row, especially it's like when it's her birthday, so I appreciate your patience with me. Thank you for bringing people in, and thank you for the peoples for staying here despite my non-professionalismness as I had been muted and everything. And yeah, how dare my sister ring me? I know. I know. It's like she wants to talk or something, Kappa. No. No, I love my sister. She also says hello. Hello. Or however she wanted me to say it. And she says thank you to those who wished her a happy birthday. It was yesterday, but we are getting ready to... they made this easier. We are planning to do a birthday dinner with her tomorrow. So, yeah. Did she get cake? Not yet. Like I said, we're going to do it tomorrow, so she will get cake tomorrow. Alright, so now we can do... We got this here. We got 4 keys, so that's a good portion of the water temple. I think I'll still need one more question mark. We will see. Save some for me, please. Okay. I will do my best. Just going through things. Haha. Alright, so yeah, we're just kind of plunging through the water temple right now. But yeah, now watching in the audio while waiting for the store. Hi. Da 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 boop. And boop. And boop. Dead. Thank you. Huh. Huh. You're welcome. Alright, what do we got in here? I don't remember what's in here. I remember what's in here now. Okay. I was like, what is this? It has been a while. Typically do the Nintendo 64 version of this, but decided to shake it up a little bit. No pun intended, by the way. And do it this way. No, take it off. Ow. Hey, that's a big chest. Come on, Megaton Hammer. I need my hammer. Give me the hammer. Hammer, please. That's not a hammer. That's the biggest Deku Seed bullet. Yeah. I need the hammer. Whoa. Okay, okay. Okay, we got this. We got this, though. Everything's good now, right? I'm not muted or anything. Now I'm paranoid that I'm muted. Got him. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're good, we're good. I appreciate you. Also, Link's name is Mweepman. So that's a thing. You know, Big Sword would be nice too. I would take Big Sword. All right, first key. We're gonna use this over here. First key. Woo! Then actually, I think we're gonna need. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more key. I'm gonna need one more key. All right. We'll switch to the hover boots because we can cheese this over here. Wah! Ha-ha! Don't do it, it's not worth it. Haha! I did it. No, I hit gear. I want this now. There we go. And then we go whoop. Alright. Gold Skulltula. I can't actually see it because of the water. That is a piece of heart. Cool. Piece of heart. Hello. Hello, friend. Got him. So I like the hover boots cheese here because you kind of skip like that entire half of the dungeon. Or I say half, it's not really half, but you know what I mean. You skip a good portion of it and it's like, eh. Hey, I got a Deku Shield. I think that's the first one I've seen in the wild, I guess you can say. In the wild. Hope you all are well. Well, happy Sunday to everybody, or Monday, depending on time zone and whatnot. I appreciate everyone being here, and hope you all had a good day, or having a good day. Ow. We're doing okay. We're doing well. We got some things done. We got most of Forest Temple done today. I'm missing 2 keys, so I can't progress until I get both of those keys. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now in that regards. And now we're just trying to get in honestly, at this point, we still need a hammer. We still need the hammer, as well as the boomerang, because we need to get 100 gold Skulltulas to unlock Ganon's castle. That is what I randomized it to. So I need 100 gold Skulltulas in order to get into Ganon's castle. So yeah, that's kind of the plan to do that. But yeah, hopefully it'll be really, really good. There we go. Alright, and now we do XAY, XAY. So this zooms. Doo-doo. Alright, and I know there's a gold Skulltula up here. So we just go boop. And that's a stick. I was like, what is that? It's a stick. I actually still haven't even gotten a stick upgrade, which is kind of funny. Now I've switched to audio only. Hello, my name is Jimage, aka Aloy, or Mweepman in this case. Hello. And boop. Cool. Alright, so now we're underneath the thing here. In the middle of the middle pillar here. Well, these guys are scary. Aha. Got him. Got him. Just in time. And got him. Alright, so we got all the enemies here, so now we can go up to this chest over here. Whoop! Very nice. Which looks like a key chest, which is actually really good because we do need to start finding some more keys as well. So that is a Forest Temple key. So that gets us through one of the locked doors. We need one more, and then we'll be able to fully beat Forest Temple. We need one more. Okay. We have one more key for the Water Temple. Probably won't be able to use it at all. I've already beaten Morpha, which is actually kind of funny. That's the first thing I did since I had Long Shot, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Make it a true randomized feel. Make it a true randomized feel. Alright, so now we're in here. That leads us back to water. And then... okay, so we got this one now. Alright, and then we just go... whoop! Easy peasy. Remember that block at the beginning, for those who were here, that I moved? I already moved it, so I only need to move it once. And now we get this amazing chest that has... bombs. Cool. Fantastic. That's what I was totally hoping for. This is what I was totally hoping for. Alright, now we can get out by going up here. And then yeet! Ugh. Cool. Alright, there is one more area that I haven't been to yet, and that is over here. Haha. I passed the Spooter. Not to be confused with Spagooter. Alright, this is typically our, I think our map chest. Map or compass, one of the two, but that's okay. Regardless of what it is, we open it up. Recovery heart. Sweet. Ow. Alright, and I think that's everything on this floor with this water level. I need to go back down real quick, though. Because in this area over here, where we normally raise the water all the way down, there's this one wall here that I always seem to forget, but not this time, that you can bomb to get a check. Boom! And we get a gold Skulltula token, our 69th. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. So the only thing I have left to do in this area... Haha, 69. Nice. The only thing I have left to do in this area is to beat Shadow Link, but I don't have enough keys to get there. So unfortunately, this is probably going to do it for this area. Hello? He's probably going to come hit me in the head as I'm coming up. Hi, buddy. There he is. I knew he was here. Haha, 69. Hello, Pierre. It's good to see you. So I've done literally all of Water Temple except Shadow Link. Literally except Shadow Link. And I can't do that because I don't have enough keys. I need one more key to do that. So we leave now. That was fun. Okay. So I got another key for the Forest Temple, but that's not going to get me anywhere. I mean, I guess I can't play my ocarina underwater. I guess I could go to the Fire Temple really quick and see what that check is before I start diving into Gerudo Valley and the fortress there. I think that'll probably be a good idea, just to kind of get that out of the way. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? We'll head up to the Fire Temple. I gotta go all the way through the Fire Temple, which kind of sucks, but this is the closest thing that I can get to the Fire Temple, by the way, so bear with me. My bad. I does apologize, my friends in chat and chatty chat. Okay, so we're at 69 gold Skulltulas. Nice. We still need our two big items that we really still need. I mean, I guess Opponent's Song would be another one, which is 3 then. So 3 big items I think we would really need is Hammer, Boomerang, and Opponent's Song. I mean, Bigoron Sword would be nice, but it's not required to beat the game. So yeah. I'd love to get Bolero Fire. That would be nice. Let's save, actually, as well. Just in case of an emulator crash, which has happened. Got him. But getting the hammer will open up a lot more stuff for me, which will be really nice. I know there's a lot of stuff in the valley that I haven't touched yet. I am stuck. Well, I guess I'm stuck here until after the boulder goes through. Alright, cool. I have 1 key. And actually, this also reminds me, let's go into our not-so-different Goron tunic. Because we're about to go into the volcano. So that's fun. I did this check already here, so don't worry about it. Alright. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing good things. This is fun. This is fun. We're having fun, right? Right? Meow. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. I got a red rupee here. I got a red rupee. Also, I don't need iron boots anymore, so we can swap those for the hover boots. Hover boots, much more nicer. Oh, I almost missed that. That would have been bad. Alright, so Fire Temple. Again, I think I only have one more key. And I don't have the hammer, so I can't go into this one over here. Yeah, I got one more key. So I don't know if this is gonna be worth it, but we're gonna go do it anyway. We're gonna go do it anyway. Have I gotten all the gold sculptulas in here? I have not. There's one more, and I think I know where it is. We haven't reached it yet, and we probably won't. We probably won't here either. We probably won't either. Also, I didn't do this last time, and I don't know why. So, we're going to do it this time, though. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Thank you, Nightbot. Appreciate you. Nightbot being super slow. Wolfo's wishing chat, and I'd say thank you so much, friend. I hope your morning has been well. It sounded like it was going, you know, well as it could be going. Okay. I was like, I got the bow still. I like how throughout the entirety of this randomizer, all the pushable items move faster, except for that one. Like, what? Why? That makes no sense. Okay. But now, from here, we can use the shortcut. We don't have to go through all of this. So now we can use the shortcut and get up this way. Whoop. Bow, 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 bow. Da 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 da. Bye. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna get one check here. So, well, rip. Again, I don't know if this check is going to be worth it, but we're going to do it anyway. Just to say that we did it. I could be... If I had the hammer, I could... Wow. I could beat Volvolgia. I'm going to get burned. I got burned. Owie, pain. Well, I'll just let that go through since I got hit by the other guy. I'll just let that do its thing. Yeah, if I had hammer, I could beat Volvolgia. I don't have hammer, though. That's the problem. It's still one of the things that is eluding me. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad at another Fire Temple key right here. I would not be mad. Whoa. Alright, so this is, I believe, typically the compass chest. And it's a key. Water Temple key. Well, I guess I can go face Shadow Link now. Meh. Honestly, I think the plan is to do the valley. I don't want to... I mean, we get, what? 3 items for facing Shadow Link? But I don't have... I mean, I've got the full magic meter, so I guess I could cheese it with Din's Fire. But outside of that, I don't have Big Sword, nor do I have Hammer. So, Shadow Link is annoying as heck to face without either of those 2 items. It's like I don't like facing Shadow Link, really, at all. So, the valley. It'd probably be best to do... Oh, right. Here has a spawn here. It'd probably just be best to go back to the Temple of Time. Didn't really need to reset then. Probably be best to go back to Temple of Time and go from there, since I don't have a warp to the lake yet. I don't have Serenade of Water. Yeah, let's do GTG and everything. So there we go. Shelder, you have all the Shelders. Mark, wait. Why you shine? Wait. I'll give you more shiny luck. That I couldn't actually read for some reason. Never mind. I'm just being dumb. There you go. There you go. More shiny luck for you, Mark. You're welcome. I got you. You got a shiny Shelder den? Nice. To answer that previous question, haven't had any downtime today. Been answering in between stops. I mean, that's fine. I completely understand it. I'd rather have you focused on that than, you know, than the stream and whatnot. I'm hoping that means it's like, I mean, I know it's busy, which is probably annoying, but I really hope that means you're doing good. So, I hope that's what it means, so yeah. Guess I should catch it. I mean, that's up to you. That is totally up to you. I would say that'd probably be a decent idea, but... okay. So, what can we do here? There are a couple of gold Skulltulas, actually, that we can grab. 2 or 3 of them, actually. 2 of them out here in the valley. And then 1 in the actual fortress itself. So, cool. So, yeah. So we'll go ahead and long shot on over here. I can't break those there. Everyone has tipped today. That's good. That's very good. I like the sound of that. Alright, so we got a gold Skulltula, which is a gold Skulltula token. There goes my 69. Sag. Alright. We'll probably miss this one. Got it. And those are arrows. That's fine. Alright, let's see if I remember this. Yeah! Song of Storms. Oh, what the hell. Got him. Alright, more arrows, yes. Alright, we got gold Skulltula token, 71. Alright, and we got a key for the training grounds, which is kind of funny because that ends up being the last key. That's actually really, really funny. So I have all the keys for the GTG. Alright, I think it's morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and do Sun Song. And make it dark out. I can except for one check that I need the hammer for, Monica. I need the hammer for that check, sadly. Alright, so here's the fortress, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to save the carpenters. Oh, hi. It's good to see you. Which is gonna be, yeah, I literally only have the one key. Woo! That almost there. Got it. Nice. GG's, Mark. Got it. Like I said, this is so much easier with big sword, but it's fine. Oh, I got her. Nice. Oh, that's a fire temple key. Okay, that's good. I still need one more Fire Temple key, but that's really good. Alright, so now I can, at the very least, free him. But that's literally all I can do. I only have one of these keys. Red rupee, which is needed. Boop. But we get checks from this guy, so... From these guys, I should say. So that's good. That's really good. Alright. And I don't have to be as sneaky because I have the membership card already. So they won't throw me in jail. So I don't have to be as sneaky. Only the ones who attack me do I have to really worry about. Alright. To make this easy, if I do get in, I'm going to just go ahead and save state here. Just to save time if I do get, you know, messed up with it. I thought I missed her, but it's fine. Aha! Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha. Ow. She hit me. Aha! What you gonna do? What? That attack is lethal. However, that's also her most vulnerable. Deku Nut. Nice. Actually kind of needed a refill on that one. Bye, buddy. I'll be back for you once I eventually find the keys. Whoop. Alright. Next one. I save stated at the other one. This one should be fine now. Got her! Didn't get her that time. Wah! I try to keep the distance to make her do that charge attack. Because, again, that's her most vulnerable. I missed her. Crap. That is their most vulnerable, but also scariest. Yes, Navi, I see you. I see you, Navi. Aha! Gotcha. Got it. Alright, come on, do the thing. Gotcha. Ooh, huge rupee. Now at Arby's. Hi, Arby's. Alright, huge rupee. That'll fill my wallet. I have 500 rupees now. That's really good. Nyum. Okay. So we got one more carpenter to save. There's a gold Skulltula token. And then there's a chest at the top of the roof. And that'll do it for the thieves' hideout and fortress. Oh wait, there's one more gold Skulltula as well on the archery thing there, over there. I don't even have to go. Boom! Then we got a piece of heart. Nice. What's up, Chiyu? Am I saying that right? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. With the Glaceon emote. Nyum. Just pat, 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 pat. That's Steph's, isn't it? It is. Steph Bongo. I got it. Yeah. Did good. Oh, there's another key over here. That's really, really good, actually. Ha! Got it. You're doing good? I'm doing very well. We are just exploring this randomizer. Oh, a fortress key. Cool. Right here. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're just dealing with this randomizer and its shenanigans here. Alright, I want to drop down... Where do I want to drop down? Right here, right? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing well. It's super excited. To hopefully finish this randomizer seed today. I'm hoping. Haha! Haha! I got you! Oh, I got her. I got her leg. I just love the bongo cat thing altogether. Yeah, I really do too. That would be a good. That would probably be a good animated emote to have on our channel. Yo, what's up, Ruby? How you doing? Mythic Ruby, who is excited about potential. No, not potential, but about Volume 9 news at RTX coming soon.tm. I don't know why I called you Ruby, but Mythic Ruby. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Aha! Yo, Chew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. Got it. That's a map. I got the map. Cat. I got a bottom of the well map. That's cool. Alright, I save you, I guess, because that's the key I had and you were right here, so there you go. Some people call me Ruby, others Mythic. I'm used to it. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm so used to people calling you Mythic. I'm honestly kind of shocked at myself for calling you Ruby. I'm stoked, though. Oh, I bet. I mean, we didn't get Ruby last year because, you know, because of pandemic, but it's also understandable. You don't want them to rush it. You want them to take the time because it was definitely, without going into spoilers for those who may not have seen it, but it was definitely an ending to Volume 8. Because, oh my gosh. But yeah, I cannot wait. Alright, there is a gold Skulltula token all the way on this target over here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nyum. Definitely not craving more. Oh, I am 100% craving more. I've craved more since the ending of Volume 8. Looks like I'm dropping off in Newport. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. I gotta sneeze. I feel it coming, and I don't know. Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to it, and I am excited. All right, well, I guess it's time to go into the GTG now. Gerudo Training Grounds. We can literally get everything except that one prize that I actually need the hammer for. Like, I can get literally everywhere because I have all the keys. I have 9 keys. I can literally get everywhere. Alright, we'll start with the 2 easy chests. There's a big chest here. Hammer. Just give me the hammer. Oh, you butt. That's not a hammer. That's nice chest. Oh my gosh. Gold Skulltula token 73. Alright. Let's take care. Let's back driving sounds good. Stay safe. Alright. So we'll knock out the maze first, which is kind of funny because this is usually the prize for this. So that's fun. We got a huge rupee, kind of a waste, honestly. We got another big chest. No ice trap, please. Give me hammer. That is Bolero Fire. That is good because that gives us an easy way back to Fire Temple. That's not the song we really want to see. I see a key chest over here. I see a key chest right here. Another big chest here. Okay, I see you. That is Ganon's Castle's small key, so we can finish all of Ganon's Castle once we can get into it. Alright. Wow. GTG being extra mean today. Like, wow. Wow. Alright, what do we get in the last check here? It's not an ice trap, it's a recovery heart. I need that for the GTG being mean. So rude. Alright, this is the best part of going back here, but yeah. Well, since I have the 2 remaining keys, I can just open these doors now. I have all the keys, so what's stopping me from going through here? You know? Then we got 2 small chests, so these aren't going to be the hammer. We got a piece of heart, which is good. That gives me 3 heart pieces, so that's good. Get down. Get down, Link. Alright, then we get this one, which is a gold Skulltula token, 74. You know, we're getting there, we're getting there. And then we get this freestanding item, which is also a gold Skulltula token, 75. We'll be back in this room a little later. Alright, cool. Alright, so that takes care of the middle maze here. So let's go take care of, I guess. I guess we could go to this one. Do I want to go to this one? Yeah, we can try to do these ones. Try to do these ones really quick. I got 5 Deku Nuts. Not great here, honestly. All I know is that the hover boots don't work as well here, so... Ow! Pain. Got him. Alright, you. Ha! Ha ha! Got him. Eh. Got him. Come on, come on, come on. We got 30 seconds. We're fine. We're fine. Come on, attack, damn it. Thank you. Sheesh. That's a big chest. Give me the Deku Nut. Eh. Eh. Hammer, please. That's not a hammer. Lens of Truth is still good because that opens treasure chest minigame officially now, but still. That's not a hammer. I didn't go in far enough. Eh. 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 Got it. Whoop! Ow! Pain. Aha! We got it. Alright. Then we just go yeet. And then we go yeet. I missed. Yeet! And carefully, we got it. Nice. Then we got one more over yonder. Got it. Nice. Eh, 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 eh. And yeet. Alright. So that one is good. Got him. They do a lot more turning in this version of the game. Okay. Easy victory. And stabbed. Alright, got another big chest. A hammer. Gold scale. No. That's literally useless. No. That's literally useless. It's over here somewhere. Right there. It's right there. It's further in. I don't know where it is. There's a hook shot thing. I know where it is. I will reach it without the lens of truth. There it is. Found it. Found it. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. This way. This way. So, I saw people do it this way. It's actually kind of funny that we actually never really thought of doing it this way until way later. This makes this minigame really easy. This makes this little minigame really, really easy. Can I has chest, please? Thank you. Peace heart! 16 hearts now. Pog champ. Alright, Pierre. Lift me back up. Thank you. Hammer? Question mark? Weird egg. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's a good item. It's not what I wanted. It opens up, it actually opens up a lot of checks for the kid. No likes. No like. Eh. 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 No. Don't toucheth me. I missed. No. Got him. Got him. There we go. Arrows equal good. Alright, we get 4 chests here. Looks like they're all small chests, too. 76 tokens. Decker seeds, garbage. Hidden chest here. It's a small one. It's a blue rupee. Sucks. And then we got this one here, which are also Deku seeds. So this room was useless. Weird egg is probably the best thing that we found in here. That and Bolero. That gives us some kid checks. Blah, 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 blah. So that'll be useful. Alright, let's switch this to bombs, because I'm gonna need the bombs here shortly. I hate how the hover boots don't hover you over the sand like it does in the original. I'm sad. Alright, we'll get rid of you. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, friends. Haha! Let's go! Haha! You just got a Gyarados with Moxie, which is HA. Isn't that a good thing? Got it. its nature is blah. Yeah, you can mint it if you really feel ambitious. But that's good. I want to go back to this platform over here. Alright, so I think it was this way, right? Yeah. So we get Song of Time blocks, which is what we want to see. Let's go this way, and this way. Got it. And then back this way. Got it. Okay. Cool. Easy. And then long shot. I'm looking the wrong way. Long shot over here. Boop. We open that door all the way over there. Can I hook shot on? I am not far away. Ha ha! Long shot for the win. And then again, Song of Time. We'll get rid of those. And then I need to switch my gear up. Go Water Tunic. And switch to the Iron Boots now. Whee! Alright, we'll grab that. Let's see here. Then we'll grab that. Grab that. Got that. And then there's just the one in the middle, right? Easy. Easy. I didn't even get attacked by the clams. I look like a small chest, so unfortunately, no bueno. And I already got the prize for the previous fire room. So it's unfortunate. It doesn't look like the hammer is going to be here, chat. We got the Lens of Truth Skulltula token, so that's needed. We got the Lens of Truth and Bolero Fire and Weird Egg, which are really good items. Just the hammer would be a bit better. Because this is going to be the room, this is going to be the room where I would need the hammer. And that is not it. So, unfortunately, we will have to come back here. That gives us a purple rupee. Because what you would do next is you would knock some of these statues out of the way with the hammer. One, you can shoot an eye switch, which will open up that door, which allows us to proceed. And then the other one actually gets rid of this fire here. Which it looks like this is a key chest. So, like, it has a small key. So, it's unfortunate. Alright, we're going to save and quit just so we can make it easy to go to the beginning of the fortress. That is totally fine, though. Totally fine. So, we'll have to come back here at least one more time. At least one more time. So, while we're actually also here, I'm going to make it daytime. Because it'll be much easier to kind of deal with the next part of what I'm going to do. There is one Skulltula in the desert there. Hey, newcomer. Hello. So yeah, there's the one Skulltula that I can get to. Then there's two checks, which I think the one is going to be a Deku Nut, which is no big deal. There's a gold Skulltula here in the actual desert. So there's still a few more gold Skulltula tokens that I can get in this area, but I need beans, honestly. But we'll get there. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get lost in the desert. I still have my iron boots on. So we're gonna switch the items to hover boots. Because I actually found this to be a little bit easier than trying to aim with the long shot. Even if it does take a little bit longer. Alright, then if we go this way, this is another big one here. Boom! 200 rupees for arrows. Oh my gosh. Ace might be a solution. Ace? I'm not sure what you mean. What's up, Sarix? How you doing? Alright. Oh, I see the flags. There it is. Arbitrary code execution. Arbitrary code execution. Eyes emote. Whee! Ow. Maybe. Eyes emote. More arrows, because apparently it thinks I need arrows. That's fun. Din's fire! I don't get to use this very often, but when I do, it's cool. Whoosh! And that is not what I wanted to see. More arrows? My goodness. This thing thinks I need arrows, which is not true. It's a speedrun mechanic where you force the game to reopen itself to push you to the Ganon fight. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. It might be the solution. Where I push, so that's kind of like a glitch, right? Like a hack. That's what it sounds like to me. If that is the case, I mean, I could do it that way. I could. Get out of here, bird. But that being said, I shouldn't need to. That was a joke. I know. I can joke back, right? No? Okay, my bad. Ow. Pain. 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 No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. It's not worth it. Ow. Pain. It's not worth it. Stop it. Yo, what's up, Tiller? How you doing? What's up, Tiller? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, friends? It's good to see you. I am getting attacked by everything right now, so I apologize. Yo, what's up, Cry? How you doing? Multi-Mazda Weezy. LJ, how you doing? Buttered Penguin. How you doing, friend? What's up, everybody? How was the stream, Tiller? Did you get any good shinies, my friend? I hope you are well. I'm getting attacked by birds and things in the sand, and I don't even know what's going on. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, friends. Guys, if you're not following Tiller, Mark, thank you for so much for the shout-out. I really appreciate it. If you guys not following Tiller, please make sure you do so. It's good to see you. Birthday raid? Yo, what's up, JC? How you doing? Superboy, it's good to see you. Stream is good. What about me? I'm hanging in there. I had a rough day yesterday. You know, we have those, so no big deal. But, you know, we bounce back. We bounce back. That is what we do. I hit wrong buttons. There we go. But I'm glad you had a great stream. I'm glad you had a great stream. It's good to see you. It's always good to see Team Pizza and all of the above. We are doing, for those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Jimmy, also known as Image Tortuga. We typically do Pokemon content on the channel. We are taking a break from Pokemon this weekend to do a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. Tiller has rated before whilst I was doing some of these randomizers, so this shouldn't be too new if you've been in the raid. If not, welcome in. But basically, the items are placed randomly throughout the world. Logic is involved, so I will never, like, be stuck anywhere entirely. But I have to find the items and play the game in not the correct order until I beat Ganon. That's pretty much the goal. So yeah. So if you actually notice the tracker underneath my face cam, we've beaten Deku Tree, Dundongo's Cavern, Spirit Temple, Water Temple. We've gone through some of the other dungeons there, but all this without waking Talon, which is Malon's dad, which is what we're going to do right now. So, welcome to the randomizer at its finest. One of the first things you do in the game after you get out of the forest, we haven't even done yet because we just got the item to be able to do it. It's great. It's always great. But this will allow us to do quite a bit actually. So I look forward to that. But guys, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for staying with the raid. I understand if you guys have other things to do. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good morning to everybody. I still don't have Boomerang yet, so I can't get the whatever song is here. We opened this grotto, I think on day 1 on Friday when I did this. Wake up! Wake up, Talon, you slept long enough. Goodbye. Alright, so now we can pull these. We get some good things. So yeah, it's good. It's good. I love Zelda. It's a lot of fun. And like I said, the 3D version, it's like it has its quirks. I mean, but I love the graphics of the 3D version. It just looks great. Yeet! Alright, time to sneak past the guards. Sneaking. We are sneaking. Fun fact, he can see you from right there. But you can't see me there, okay? Boop. Hello. I'm here now. It's good to see you. Bye! Oh, these two glitched on each other. They're right next to each other. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually really, really funny. You would think they would look behind them too, you know? Alright, this one is supposedly the hardest one. But again, it looks like the guards kind of glitched too close to each other, so I'm not mad. It makes this scene really easy, and then I can just do, you know, I can do the shield teabag thing. Alright, cool. We made it. Whoa! That works. Alright, so we get Zelda's letter, so let's go ahead and update that on the layout. And then for Zelda's lullaby check, we get a recovery heart. Thanks, appreciate it. That's totally what I wanted. Okay, so now that we have that open, we can get a couple of checks now that have opened up here at Lon Lon Ranch. Now that Talon is back, we can do is find the chicken minigame, or Kukos. Boop, boop, boop. And then we can get opponent's song check. So we gotta find his 3 Kukos. First one's kind of just given to you. But then we got this one here. Nope. So it has to be this one then. No. Oh, hi. No. Alright, that's 2. And the other one is over here. Got it. Okay. Easy minigame. Easy. Easy minigame. Be easy. And then we get... Hey! There we go! Let's go! Let's go! That is a huge check for us. We finally get the Megaton Hammer. Let's go! Let's get some hype in the chat for that one. Let's go! It's hammer time! Woo! Nika's just like, woo! It's nice. It's a nice hammer. And then we get Deku Nut upgrade. Nut. That is nice. That is really good. Hammer time. Alright. Now, another thing that opened up, now that we have that, is L-A-X-Y... X-Y. Alright, L-A... X-Y, X-Y. There we go. I did it backwards. Hammer time! Yo, what's up, NC Windy? How you doing? And then we get a piece of heart here, okay? So that's fine. So this was Saria's song check, now that we have, you know, now that we have that. So, cool. Let us go back. Let's do Nocturne, because we need to go to the village. Hammer go burr. Hammer do go burr. What's up, NC Windy? How you doing? Bob's still here. What's up, Bob? Yeah, the hammer opens up a lot for us now. We can actually go back into Fire Temple. We can actually, I think we can beat most of Fire Temple. I think I still need one more key. But we can beat the boss of Fire Temple now, which is good. Boom. Yeah, I got rated. Yeah, Tiller rated. Wolfos. Yeah. Na 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 na. Who followed? Gotta go. GTG can be fully done now, right? Yes. Yes, it can. Here at KFC, sounds good. Alright, so now I can actually go up to Goron City as a kid without having to worry about that stuffs. Yeah. Alright. So now I can actually do the Prelude now. I can actually do Prelude. I haven't memorized this one yet. KFC getting chicken, picking up chicken. All of the chicken. The bok. For somebody else, yeah, she dashing through the sun in this case. Alright, so now with Zelda's letter, we can do the Keaton mask. Have faith. Alright, so now we borrow that. Alright, let's see if I can remember this one. Nope. I don't remember it. I was close, but I didn't remember it. I'll take Southern Fried Chicken, please. All the chickens. And I mean it. I thought my game froze then? Nah. I am gonna save, though. Just in case the emulator does go burr. Boop. I have a fox mask on. Beware. Beware. No, stop talking to me. Send you all chicken. I have chicken. Nom. 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 Don't let the cuckoos find us. Yeah. That's actually really funny. Alright, alright. Let's see. I think I remember this one. Darn it! I don't remember this one. I don't remember these. Ah, I thought it was a Pikachu mask. It's not a Pikachu mask. Ah, I keep getting my buttons confused. Tis not be Pikachu mask. Sorry, distracted. I just saw the ears. It's not Pikachu, though. Alright, we got the skull mask now. So let's go ahead and do this. Alright, and then we save. And quit. I quit. I'm done. I'm done now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding! It's just a nice little quick tactic here. Make it easy to get this away. Alright, so now we place the item over here. So there's two places that we want to put this in. Hi, Saria. Didn't know you would still be there, but okay. It's fine. Oh, actually, also, now that I'm thinking about it, there's gold Skulltula here as an adult. Like 2 or 3 of them. I need the beans for one of them, so 2 of them that I need to get. I'll have to do that. Both of them, I think, are at night. Alright, Lost Woods. We want to go this way first. Thought it was a Pikachu mask. Pika-Pee. I wouldn't be mad. Eh. Haha! Look at me. Look, they're all happy. They love me. Oh my gosh, I can't move yet. It did kind of have long ears. It did. It did indeed. Abracadabra, Alakazam, we get a key for the Shadow Temple. So we'll be able to progress in the Shadow Temple once we head back. Cool. Cool, cool. So I guess while we're here, might as well give Skull Kid the mask. Might as well. Do. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that takes care of the mask trading side quest for now. I can't finish it until I get the last medallion. Or, excuse me, spiritual stone. So I won't be able to finish it, so I'm not going to continue it now. Not waste time. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of getting the gold Skulltulas as an adult in the Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest. So why don't we go ahead and plan to do that? So that requires us to go back to Temple of Time. A-Y-A-Y-X-I. There we go. That requires us to go to Temple of Time. And then we got to go back to GTG at some point so we can do the thing. Oh wait. Before I do that, Bolero Fire. I can get the last bug. So R-L-R-L-Y-R-Y-R. Got it. I can do the last bug, like the soil plot. Soiled it. Soiled it. So we can do this. And at some point, I'll need to come back here and plant the magic bean so I can get the gold Skulltula at the top of the crater. I actually don't know why. I grabbed the bugs again. I don't really need it again, so, but it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Skulltula, you have lived long enough. Gotcha. I can finally carry more Deku sticks. That's actually useful. That is actually very useful. Alright. I remember that time. Haha, soft soil. Soiled it. Okay, I just remember that one just to kind of get that, so we're good. We're fine now. Alright, so there's a lot to do with the hammer, but we'll do the forest first, as we stated. So we'll do the forest first. Alright, we'll save. Why not? I don't need to do that. Alright, minuet of the forest is L... X-A-Y, X-Y. Got it. Sweet. And then we do Sun Song, because we need it to be nighttime. Always be saving. Yeah, we need to make sure we save. The emulator did crash on us yesterday, so we need to make sure that we're safe from crashes. Ow! I probably should have just stayed going. Woo! Nope! Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So there's a gold Skulltula literally right here, so let's grab that. That is a piece of heart, which gives us 2, so that's 26 total. Hi, Navi. Can I help you? What? Princess Rudo? I guess we technically haven't beaten Jabu yet. I can go into Jabu, but I can't beat Jabu. I don't have Boomerang yet. That's actually literally one of the last things I need, is Boomerang. Alright, we are in Kokiri Forest, so... Nope. Nope. So I need to go all the way over yonder. Always be saving. He's saving. Alright. Which house was it? Which house? It was back here, right? Did I already get this one? I don't think so. Or did I not go far enough? Yeah, there it is. Looks like it's in the front now. Interesting. Imagine if I found the boomerang in Jabu. I mean, it is possible. That could be in, like, its vanilla location. Alright, I don't remember this one being a pain in the butt to get. Looks like it's a Deku stick anyway, but... sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, now... I think we'll go Bolero. We'll go back to Fire Temple. R-L-R-L-Y-R-Y-R. We'll go back to, at least in that area. And then we can go items, hammer, finally. Boop. We got hammer. Oh, we have a counter, so I need to turn that off. There we go. Cat's coming in. All that effort for a stick? I know. It's like, bruh. And then we can finally do this. Ha-ha. And then we can also finally do this. Alright. Also, cat. Yep, 79. Oh, I apparently missed one at some point. So we're at 79. 79 tokens. Cat. We got more arrows. Totally needed those. Bruh. And then Gold Skulltula 80. We're 80% of the way with the Gold Skulltulas here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got that one up there that we can't get to just yet. All the tokens. Yeah, I literally gotta get all the tokens. Alright, so now we can finally open up this great fairy fountain. So now, this one I remember. It's a compass for Dondongo's Cavern. Literally useless. I beat Dondongo's Cavern a long time ago. Bruh. Boop. And now I can open up this shortcut so I can get over here to the top of Death Mountain. I hate seeing that gold Skulltula token up there. I still haven't found the magic beans yet. There's still, like I said, there's still stuff to get, but we still got a little ways to go. I'll go back into Fire Temple in a bit. I want to get the Skulltula tokens. Ah, pain! Ow. Compass that is literally useless. Yep. Also, I'm getting attacked by rocks. And then we got 3 more heart pieces, which is nice. Run! 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 Run, Link, run! Ah, the mountain's mad at me. Ow! Ow! Pain. The pain via rock. It's painful. Woo! Boop. Just be careful not to fall off because we need to go this way. Hey, buddy. Oh, you think you can hide from me? You think you can hide from me? You think? But you'd be wrong. Run, weep man. Oh, it's a blue rupee. Totally worth it. It's money. All right. All right, all right. Well, we'll make this a little easy. YR. Alright, we'll head back into Fire Temple now. Let's, like I said, I think there's one area in which I cannot get into. I need literally one more key. Ah! I caught the ladder right at the last second. Good job, Mweep Man. So I got one more key. Yeah, I got one more key. I need a key to open this door, right? Boom! Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one. And then when I forget about Fire Temple, you guys can yell at me later. Hey, slugs! Get on your back! Get out of here, Keese. Stupid bats. Takes a little more hits to knock him out that way, but it's fine. It's fine. Got it. I'm trying to think if I should get Gyarados Ice Fang and Assault Vest to completely shut down Leon, or should I go Dragon Dance and set up on the Fool? I don't know. I like the idea if you can set up, do it. Because then you just go burr. Both are really great options. That's why I'm saying it's like, I don't know. Both sounds good. Recovery heart, yay! Going till I almost out of gas so soon. Okay. I got you. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, dang it. Yeah, I got him. Alright, we got this guy. And I mean it. Got him. Got him. Got him again. Yeah, got him. Hoping to make at least 15 more. I hope so. Aha! That would be good. That'd be very good. All right. So we got this chest here. I got a piece of heart. So now we're at 17 hearts. We need 1 more heart container and 8 more heart pieces. Huh. Okay. And we get another heart piece. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have full hearts before we even get the 100 Skulltulas. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, let's go beat up the dragon. I'm ready. I'm ready to beat him up. I'm gonna beat up the dwagon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Got it. Alright, let's beat up the dwagon. Dwagon. Okay, okay, okay. So this is Volvalgia, the ruler of the volcano. It's very mean, and we must stop. We must stop the wagon. I can talk. It's like you're playing whack-a-mole too, by the way. Got him. Did you guys know that if Volvogia gets hit by an arrow, it actually goes back into the thing? I don't know if you guys knew that, but you're welcome. I missed. Got him. Okay, got it. I don't know if you guys knew that, but there we go. Problem is, you gotta hit him just right. I missed. You gotta hit him just right. You gotta hit him. Darn it. Run! So this is where the boulders start falling, and you can just cheese this. This is normal mechanics. You can just, you know, hover over the side. Alright, we're good. Heading back in the hole. Oh wait, I want the hammer. Hammer time! We want the hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Oh, I missed! I missed! No! 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 Come back! How did I miss him? It's gonna do the rocks again? No, it's not. Got him. I think I got him. I think I got him. I'm not sure. I actually don't know if this is doing damage, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Because why not? I think I glitched it. Okay. Alright, I can't miss this time. I can't miss. I gotta not be in front of one of these things, but I gotta be able to see them all. Nope. Nope. Ooh. I missed again. What the frig? How did I miss him again? Ah. Why? Why, game? Why you be mean? I got G Fuel. I got G Fuel. It's good. Okay. We're not gonna miss this time. I'm gonna target him this time too. That would probably be a good idea. Haha! Was ready that time. Literally needed one more hit too. Bruh. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get some guesses. What is the Fire Temple Medallion gonna be? Is it going to be the Kokiri Emerald, Forest Temple, Forest Medallion, Fire Medallion, or Water Medallion? Which medallion is it going to be? Or it could be the other thing. We got another piece of heart. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Alright. Place your bets. It's going to be a piece of heart. Yes. I am going to say... we're going to get all the spiritual stones. It's going to be Kokiri Emerald. Calling it right now. Kokiri Emerald. Calling it. Yeah! Let's go! It's actually kind of funny. We haven't seen the water, fire, forest medallions. Fire. it's Wendy said, and Wendy's like, it's gonna be vanilla. The only one that at this point can be vanilla is Forest Temple, and we're not sure until we get the last one. All right, there is. I just also remembered that. Hey, get out of here. I just also remembered this. I don't need this last key to finish up Fire Temple. There is 2, maybe 3 more checks in here. I can open the map here. I have gotten all the gold Skulltula tokens in the temple, so we're done with skulls. But there is the because I have the hover boots, I can kind of cheese this a little bit. So I actually won't need this last key. So that's actually really good. Yeet! Yeet! So we're at what? 80 gold Skulltulas? Still a lot of checks. We still have 20 checks at least. And we have more than that, to be fair. We have 20 checks at least still that has gold Skulltula tokens. that emote though. Isn't that one of Reversal's emotes? I recognize it. Yeah, Sag. I mean, we still haven't gone back into GTG. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here, silly Slugma. See, I'm playing Pokemon. There's Slugma in this game. When you hit it, it becomes shiny. Rev has such cool emotes. Yeah, Rev do have the cool emotes. Dub. There we go. Yo, what's up, Dark Link? I haven't actually beaten Dark Link yet. What's up, Dark Link? How you doing in the game? Not you. You know what I mean? Don't hate me. Alright, like I said, because I have the hover boots, I can just cheese this and go not like this, but like this. Shiny hype on Zelda! Yeet! And then you can just open this up. And like I said, you can just do this. And then we have Song of Time, which is this. Which then you can apparently jump up there. Yeet! That's actually not what I wanted to do, but yeet! Ugh, got it. And then we can open that up with the hammer. Which opens up this chest, which is a Deku Nut upgrade, so we can carry all the nuts now. Stepho-sip. I meant what I said. Nico-sip. I meant entirely what I said. Don't know what you guys are thinking, but... Alright, we gotta bomb this door, because why not? Ah! I guess we're saving. Alright, I like using the hammer better. I like doing that, burp. Yeah, always saved when I don't even mean to save. You know, sometimes that saves you time. Pun intended. Pun intended, bruh. Didn't I already do this? I did. I beat the first one. Or I guess the second one, because I did the temple out of order. I'm not supposed to have the hammer yet. There's more? There's two of them. Yeah. There's two of them. Then you just drop the bomb there. Like I said, we just finish up for Fire Temple here. Because there's just the hammer chest itself. And then that does it for Fire Temple. We'll be completely done with Fire Temple. Even if we do find the next key, it won't matter because we won't need it. You never thought I'd be dropping a bomb? Bruh, I drop the F-bomb all the time playing this game. Big brain moves. You never thought to drop the bomb there? You gotta use all the stuff. I like how my brain immediately went to swearing when you said drop the bomb. That is hilarious, and I appreciate it. I'm sorry with the lunch there, Monica. I read it. Ow. Yeah, I also dropped the F-bomb. Arrows. Okay. And that does it. That is everything for the Fire Temple. So, there you go. Boom. That's everything for the Fire Temple. Yo, what's up, White Knight Gamer? How you doing? Like I said, I still love that I went immediately to swearing for that. Yay, Fire Temple stuff. Yo, what's up, Tower? How you doing? I cleaned it up and ate the rest. Didn't end up in the carpet, but it was a bummer. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Alright, what do we want to do now? I think we're going to go to the valley. We're going to go back to the valley before we get hit by... Pretty good. Tired? I bet. A lot of tiredness going around. I'm pretty good. I'm hanging in there. Let's do... Let's go here. Yo, what's up, Cinder? How you doing? They gave you a free drink while they rate. Nice! Water, tea, soda, something. What kind of drink did they give you? If you don't mind me asking, Wolfos. Meow. What's up, Cinder? How you doing? Free stuff is always good. It is. Meow. Image T Derp from Nika. That's great. Chew with the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Tower. Hanging in there. We are 2.5 hours into the stream. We got 80 gold sculptulas. We still need more. But, we're here. I'm still waiting on the chicken. It'll be... That's why she's waiting. But, yeah. That's why she's waiting. You should be 12:30? Gotcha. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's why she's waiting. She'll give it afterwards. In time for your own lunch, yeah. Hey, Haven't had lunch yet, obviously. I've been streaming this whole time. I got lunch ready. Because I knew I was going to be streaming a bit longer today because I wanted to finish the seed. So, yeah. Is she better otherwise ban? Ban? Why we banning? Why we banning? No bans. Hammer time! So this is the thing that I haven't been able to do because I haven't had the hammer. And I haven't had the boomerang as a kid, so... I got a free food from Arby's in the car. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's super epic of them. Yeah! That is a recovery heart. Check this emote out. What emote? There's no emote there. What the heck is that thing? Why do you keep creeping me out with these weird emotes, Nika? I am officially creeped out. What the heck? I need Boomerang to finish well. Get all the gold Skulltulas in there. I need Boomerang. That is like my next top thing to get. Concerning is what that is. That's what I'm saying. From Twilight Princess, but we're not playing Twilight Princess. Therefore, I'm scared. Burn it! Exactly. I can send you the Kappa one. How about you don't and say you did, and we'll be good friends. Hey! Why are we dropping frames, OBS? Stop dropping flames. How dare. Sorry for a random lag spike. Don't know what that was about. Deku Nut! I can already carry all the nuts. Just stay far away, right? We're already good friends? We are. Sorry for the random frame drops. That was definitely on my end. So I apologize. Buffalo chicken sliders. Small crinkle fries. I mean, hey, you know, free food is never a bad thing. As long as it's, you know... Yeah. You know. You know. We're already good friends. We are. Alright, I might as well, you know, get the 2 chests that were left here. There's one more key, which could help me finish... I think Water Temple will have an extra key, just because of that. I just realized I have work tomorrow. I, too, have work tomorrow. Alright, we got hover boots. We're just gonna go this way because we can. Work. Ew. Yeah, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, I definitely do miss my 3-day weekends. Not gonna lie, but I think in the long run it'll still be better for me to keep it off. I say 2 checks, it's really only this. It's literally only this key. Which is a Gerudo Fortress key. Okay. I need to go back into work? Yeah, that's okay, though. And then, just because we did the thing... Oh, I don't have my thing here. My bad. Time to drive again? Okay. Sounds like everything's done. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Waste of magics. Waste of magics. Eh. And open the door, Link. And because I already did this from the other area, GTG is now officially complete. Alright, I'm trying to think of where else I can use the hammer. Hammer time. Let's go back to Temple of Time. I meant to open the door, not roll into it. Shush. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nope. It's fine. We're fine. Everything be fine. Aha, it does say if I've gotten all of them. Alright, so Kokiri Forest I haven't. Hyrule Field I have. Lalan Ranch I haven't. Market I haven't. I know where that is. Death Mountain is good. Kakariko Village. Okay, I know where that is. Zora's Domain. Okay, Lake Hylia. What one am I missing in Lake Hylia? Oh, I know which one. Okay. Gerudo Valley, the Fortress, and Wasteland. Cool. So there's still a few there. But yeah. Wait, what are we doing here? Are you turning the game into harmless little flea, putting into the box and shipping, and then smashing the box with a hammer? Smashing that box? It's, I mean, out of context, that kind of sounds, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Abusive? Not even sure if that's the word. Violent? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. I guess, but yeah. But yeah, basically that's what I'm doing. Ow. You hit me that time. How rude. Non-PG. Yeah. Yeah. Having a good stream? Yo, what's up, Maureen? How you doing? Yeah, stream's been good. Lots of friendos popping in today. I appreciate them. And then we're just, you know, trying to enjoy this, the remainder of this last seed. We still need 20 Skulltula tokens, which is still a lot, considering there isn't too much left of the game. I mean, we still have Shadow Temple, and just trying to think of some areas where I haven't, used the hammer yet either. No, this is random. This is random. All the friendos are here. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go. So there's one more check that I can do here. Oh, fun. It's been a lot of fun, actually. I've really only gotten, quote-unquote, stuck once. But outside of that, it's been pretty, you know, fairly decent, honestly. I still love the Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, Zelda's Lullaby is really good. I think my favorite's still, Song of Time. Yeet! Got it. Oh, there's a... Get out of here. Invisible enemies! Link is strong. Link is strong. Invisible enemies! Link do done be strong. Alright, I finished Fire Temple, Water Temple. I guess I could go face Shadow Link. Now that I got the hammer, I feel better. So I guess I could do that. I love how all the other enemies are invisible, except that one. And then we get the... Yeah, Ghosts in the Dungeon. Then we get the Gold Skulltula here, which is a map to Ice Cavern. That's actually kind of funny. So, what was I saying? We could finish Shadow Temple. Well, not finish. We can get to the point. Yeah, why don't we go to Shadow Temple? We can get the rest of the checks there, minus facing Bongo Bongo. So then we can go to return to the warp point. So we are all the way back here. Now yeah, right? Right, Monica? That's great. Ah! Nope! Alright, so we have this last key. This is where we got stuck. It's kind of funny because we always get stuck here, but then as soon as you move this, you actually open a shortcut. It opens a shortcut. Monica, just Monica? Oh boy. I'm in a movie mood today. I mean, movies are good. I like movies. I haven't watched a ton of movies, but I do like movies. Boop. Am I trying to hunt the Lapras? Nice. Hey, we got a gold Skulltula token. That's 81. So we're getting closer. All right. Doki Doki rough. Yeah. That it is. That it is. What? I heard it's creepy. It can be. Not for the faint of heart. That is for sure. I'm gonna beat you up, Stalfos. Take that. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, you called a friend, did you? You called the friend. Take that. As a group cosplay and I was Monica, you were. I remember that. I KO'd 500, just need to run away. Yes. Make sure you check all the auras. I'm on a ship. I'm on a boat. Ship boat. Boat ship. I don't know. Yeet! Ow. I'm off the ship. I'm off the ship. Ship. We're on a boat. Not anymore. Boop. Wall. Alright, so we got a few checks left here in the Shadow Temple. Eventually we gotta face Bongo Bongo. But we need one more small Shadow Temple key. Oh, this room. Yeah, this room's scary. One of the only other areas where you absolutely need Dinspire. Yeah! Yeah! Aha! We need to get the group band back together for a group cosplay. At some point. At some point. We need the, we need to be safe, too. Aha! Got you, Redead. Alright, this will give us a compass for the Fire Temple. Useless. Useless. Alright, so we got this room. Another useless compass. This, I think, is legit just the gold Skulltula here. Which is a gold Skulltula token, 83. And I do believe that ends up being the last of the gold Skulltulas. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. If I want more money, I can blow those up, but there's actually nothing in there, so we're good. Insert womp womp and sarcastic fanfare here, right? 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 Hello, big hand, you're annoying, don't touch me. Ah! Ooh. Whack. Alright. Got him. The hands are chasing you. Not sure to say about that one. All I know is that those hands are creepy and I don't like them. That's all I gotta say about that. I don't like the hands. It's very, very creepy. Hey, we got the biggest bomb bag. Nice. And I think next to... Oh, hi, friend. I think next to Twin Rova, I think Bongo Bongo is my least favorite boss of all time in this game. I hate fighting Bongo Bongo. But I can't do that because if you guys look over yonder, you see that I need another small key, which I do not have. So what we're going to do again is we're going to place a warp point here. You could say it's handy. I get it. So I don't know where this warp point will be. It starts over there. That is fine by me. Yep, out of keys again. Alright, so Shadow Temple is done. Forest Temple we can't do. Kokiri Well. Let's see. What else can we do? What else can we do? People leave? You can't leave. Or peep leave? Why are we peep leaving? Can't leave. Nightbot's on that one. Nightbot's been really slow, but you try to leave, it's like, haha, I know the rules. I know the rules. The rule with a Z at the end. With a Z. Yeah, you got jebaited. So what can I do as a kid? Yeah, you can't leave, yeah. Shadow Temple I can't progress. Forest Temple I can't progress. Oh, we got Water Temple. Are the other mods alive or just lurking? Yeah, they're lurking. Whoever else is there. I think Mark is lurking. Wolfos is working and lurking. And Nika is in chat. And then the other ones I haven't seen pop in chat at this time. Yeah, we can do Water Temple now. I guess this will be the fastest one because I don't have Serenade. Yeah, let's do boom. Nico is here. When did that happen? Yes. Working, lurking, work. W-U-R-K. I'm never here, Kappa. I never here. I'm Yimage. Okay. Now we gotta go. Vroom. So we have what? We need one more Gerudo Fortress key to get the membership card check. I actually need another well key, which is kind of funny. I want to double check. I want to double check the shops again just to make sure I'm not missing anything in there. We do need to finish up Water Temple. I think there's another key, but that's a useless key. Because in the main game, they actually... I got turned around. Where am I? They're blah, blah, blah. What was I saying? The key. There's a spare key. The key by Morpha, is actually unlocked in the randomizer. Just so we make sure we can always get to where we need to go. So... There we go. Here's all the riots. Yo, what's up, Havoc? How you doing, friend? Monica. Why summon chaos, Keck W. Here comes all the chaos, or we can say all the havoc now. Puns. Sorry, I'll stop. Alright, I need to switch my gear to the water tunic and items to the iron boots because I need to get into the Water Temple again. Oh, as a kid, I can also, now that I have the Kokiri Emerald, I can also finish up the mask trading side quest. Excuse me. I can do that. I still haven't gotten any of the big pose. I only need 2 of them. I could probably do that, but I need Epona for that, quote unquote. Water Temple time. It's actually more beat up Dark Link time, because there's nothing else in the Water Temple after that. I ran out of keys, so I wasn't able to beat Dark Link or get to Dark Link. But now that I have 2 keys, I'll be able to get there. Because there'll be 2 or 3 more checks in the Water Temple here once I get to that part. But the good news is I don't need to lower the water anymore. That's the good news. Alright. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Also, let's switch to the hammer here. And I want the hover boots here for a moment. Getting the Shadow Self's body. Exactly. So we got this. I actually forgot about this. It's a map! It's a map of the Forest Temple. We actually haven't finished Forest Temple. That'll be really good, right? Right? Alright, so now we go burr, and this is the last key that we needed to get into this room. Well, this area. Do I know what aha spelled backwards is? No? No? Are you gonna tell me? What is it? I don't know. I don't know. Why are you asking me such trivial questions? Ah, my brain. My brain. Ah! Link, what are you doing? Link, Weep Man is also very confused. Also, hover boot cheese here is amazing. And yeah. I asked me about it a couple days ago. What, my brain? Or aha? Or what did I ask you about? I'm confused. Yeah. 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 Got it. Yeah. Got it. Haha! What's a forest temple? Yes. I asked what LOL is backwards? No. I didn't ask what it was. Oh, I got him. Aw. Yes, I told you. Na. What? Stop! It's hammer time! Look, I can swing the hammer like a sword. What's the matter, Dark Link? Don't want to fight me? I got him. Got him. Ow. Darkling's sword hurts. Chat, Darkling's sword hurts. I hate fighting this thing without big sword. Eh. Ow. I actually have to pay attention to my health because I don't have a fairy. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Ow. Got him. I can shake with the Goron sword. I wish I had the Goron sword. That would be great. Got him. Got him. My health, though. And we did it. I'd love to cheese this with the Goron sword. Not gonna lie. Alright, we get another chest. Bombs. Alright, so I think we have 2 more checks in this temple. And then we're gonna be good. Ah! Alright, I need to switch back to iron boots. Oh wait, I don't need that on. You might have fixed 2FA, by the way. Nice. That's cool. This is very, very nice. I know you said you weren't overly thrilled with the way Discord did it anyway. But it's fine. Aha! That's good. 84. Very nice. Okay. Take the boots off. There you go, Link. There you go. That should be our last gold Skulltula of the temple. You might have found another app. There you go. Link, are you good? You good there, buddy? Link, you good? There we go. Oh, my goodness. Nice. What app did you find, if you don't mind sharing? I don't know if you want to share that or not. Or you can DM me. Whichever. Gold Skulltula 85. We need 15 more. 15 more gold Skulltulas. Sure what? What app you found? What app are you using for the 2FA? Again, you don't have to if you don't want to. Or DM me. Okay. Water Temple is completely complete now. So all the temples minus Deku Tree are done. 1 password. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. That's actually one I haven't heard of, to be honest. Cool. Alright, water, spirit, water, fire are all done. Dondongos is done. Overworld checks. Jill showed it to me. Nice. Completely completed. You don't say. Sheesh. Mama, weep, man. Alright, I think regardless, I gotta go as a kid. I'm honestly thinking mask trading side quest at this point. And if that doesn't give me anything, then honestly, probably Jabu is the play. Even though I don't have Boomerang yet. We'll probably get Boomerang in Jabu. There are a bunch of checks in Jabu. I also need to heal. You got a Salamence now? Yo, nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm just trying to think of some other... Oh, whoops. I can do this to the spooky mask. I can give this to the kid. So, X, Y, Y, L, X, Y, R. I got haul the here's and find a fairy. Yeah, I know where I can find a fairy. It's there. Yo, what's up, Evil HD? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you are well. I have Spoopy Mask on now. All the here's, hopefully they find a fairy. Yeah, I mean, I know where I can find a fairy, just not right now, because this kid will stop me. Alright, then we go back. Why does every physical attacker in raid dens have natures that lower their attack? That's great. Oh, whoops, wrong way. That actually is pretty funny. Alright, so that'll give me the bunny hood. This will give me the bunny hood, which is actually really nice. Mass trading side quest is kind of annoying, but it's honestly not all that hard to deal with. Payment received. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, I want to trade it for another mask. I want the bunny hood. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Whoopsie. I was like, wait. So, do we go burr? We don't go burr with the bunny hood in this game. No. Worst game ever now. Kappa. Oh, I can do the treasure chest minigame now, too. I gotta... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Nice. Mashing the wrong mask. I know! Let's do the treasure chest minigame. Alright. First time using the lens of truth. Actually, before I do it, Mark, you wanna take a guess? I'm curious. Which chest? Which chest? I'm actually curious. I'll give Mark a moment if he wants to take a guess or not. I swear. It's up to you. If you don't want to, just say so I can just go burr. Mark is OP at this game, by the way, if you guys didn't know. So, just for those, this is left, this is right. So yeah, I hate it here. I don't know if that means he's gonna guess or not. Alright. Left. Alright, Mark's power is over. Mark's power is over. Come again. Okay. Mark's power is over. That would have been hilarious. Superpower or not, right? Oh my gosh. Alright, so we got left. It is left this time. Thank you, game. I'm still gonna go by yours. Right! Haha! And then we'll do right again. Haha! And then this one is left. Haha! And then the last one is right. I swear to God. It was just one game too early. I am done. That is hilarious, and I approve. Oh, man. We got a gold Skulltula, so we had to do that. We got 86 gold Skulltulas. We have 14 more checks of gold Skulltulas somewhere in this world. Oh, God, my stomach, man. Oh. I'm done. I'm actually done. It's still super powered. I hate this mini game so much now. Oh. I want the boomerang, bruh. That's what I want. Oh, gosh. Why? Oh, right. We got the Ocarina time check. I forgot about this. I was like, why did I drop down? Don't die of laughing. I am definitely doing something of that. My stomach hurts. That was funny. That was funny. Just why? I don't know. Because the game said so. Hey, we got the last magic. So that's cool. So that's the Ocarina time check. That is Nairu's Love. And then we have Song of Time check, which is the biggest quiver. We can carry all the arrows now. Sweet. Boomerang, my favorite weapon in this game. It's not giving me the boomerang, Evil HD. And I am sad. No, no, none of the arrows. It gave me all of the arrows and the slingshot, but not the boomerang. I need the boomerang. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. He's just a running. I like how I run faster than he does, though. Give Weep Man the ability to use the boomerang? I know! It's like bruh. Oh, he sat down, he sat down, he sat down. You want this thing, right? I don't care how expensive it is. And he fills my wallet, which is good. Now I'm running. I have 500 rupees again. So take that. Alright, and that'll give me the Mask of Truth. Once I trade it in, of course. And he was running. He was running. It's kind of funny, in the Nintendo 64 version, he runs a little bit faster than you... a little bit faster than what he does there. But when you have the... in the randomizer, when you had the bunny mask on, or the bunny hood, I guess you can say. It does good things. It makes you go super fast, and you just speed past them. Just. Oh, I still need to heal. I haven't healed yet. I need to do that before I forget. Alright, I had to sell it back, so it's at 450, but it's fine. Ow. Wait until Chaos hears about this? Oh, gosh. There's the gold sculpture here, so 150 rupees, so let's go ahead and grab that. That's just why I wanted to check the shops again. Alright, so that's done. I still don't have Boomerang, so I can't get that last gold sculpture token from the Deku tree. About the gosh forsaken minigame. That was funny. It's like it didn't do it the first time, and then the second one it's just like it's the exact guess. Oh my gosh. That was, not gonna lie, that was too funny. Ah, shit. And it debated you, it did. The good news is we literally had just saved to go back to the forest, so I didn't lose, like, any progress there. What happened? Emulator crashed. It happens. This is why we save frequently. I just gotta grab this gold sculpture real quick, and then we're good. Emulator crashed. It's all good. It happens. Alright, so that's 87. Just gotta remember to do that. We'll save just in case it does the thing again. But we're good. It's fine. Ah! Ah! Well, that sucked. Oh, man. So I'm just trying to think of some more overworld checks I haven't done. Literally, if this doesn't give me the boomerang, I really honestly don't know what else to do other than start going into Jabu. Because maybe then I can, like, maybe I'll get the beans or something. But I honestly don't know what else to do after that. Like, I've got anything else that I could do. requires Epona Song, which I do believe I already know where it is. It's in the Hyrule Field Castle, Grotto Gold Skulltula check there. The kind of out-of-the-way place, which really sucks, but I need Boomerang to get it. Which sucks. So, what do you guys give me? They don't like my face this time, by the way. Hi. Boomerang! That works too, I guess. Can finish Forest Temple now. I like that. I like that better than Jabu. I like that way better than Jabu. Let's finish Forest Temple. I should heal and get a fairy before I do that. I should heal and get a fairy. Da-da-da, Sacred Forest motto. Hello. Goodbye. Bye, buddy. Oh, hi. Ow, pain. Ow, pain. Twitch, you good, buddy? You good there, Twitch? Twitch? Twitch, you good there? What are we doing? What are we doing, computer? We're good now? What the heck was that? Well, that was really bad lag on my end. I literally just randomly dropped 2,300 frames. Well, I guess a little less then. Are we good now? Refresh. I'm gonna poke it in the check. Refresh. It break again? I mean, the stream broke that time, not the emulator. The emulator's fine. But this time it was the stream. I literally went to 0 KBS. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Nothing. That's weird. But yeah, if you're still experiencing lag, just refresh. Alright, I'm gonna get me a fairy, and then we're gonna run into the fairy. I stream to be having a rough day. Ha ha ha. I get it. The fish too. I don't know what happened there, but it seems to be stabilized. I don't even know what is going on. Wonder if the computer downstairs was updating something. Even though it's... It could be. I'll have to look at it. I also haven't looked at that in a couple of days, so... I wonder if the computer downstairs is doing something. I'll look at that at lunch break. Nope. Alright, but we should be good now. Sorry for a random lag spike. That was definitely on my end. We're gonna switch this to bombs. Bombs, 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 bombs. There they are. Alright. Oh, the refreshes. Yeah. One of us has to be stable, and it's not going to be me. Rip. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Hello, everybody. I think I fixed it. I don't know. I turned the computer completely off to remove it entirely as a factor, and it looks like I stopped at 4,700 frames. Sorry about that. Pee break? I mean, I did take the opportunity to do that, get up, stretch. It's been a while since I've taken a break. Yo, what's up, Slycat? How you doing? Yeah, because that was awful. I was literally going down all the way down to 0 kilobits per second. And usually when that happens, it means something is hogging the entirety of the internet. It's not Twitch's servers. So that is definitely on my end. So I removed the one computer downstairs as an entire factor because it doesn't need to be on. But yeah, I don't think that was Twitch's servers because it dropped too much too quick. And just that. But yeah, I mean, I look like I'm pretty stable and whatnot. Is everything still good? We're good. You know, audio is still good. Obviously, the game is paused, so it looks like it's frozen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just paused. Music is a little loud though, but I can fix that. That's no problem. Cool. All right. Well, if everything is good, we are going to pause the music again, unpause the emulator, and get back to it. And get back to it. Let's do it. Get back to it. Let's do it. Wha! Ha-ha! Jebaited. Alright, so we have both of the keys that we need to progress. Hello, get up the ladder. Stop running into the wall and get up the ladder. You're a pause. Wow. Such mouth. Such... I don't even know. So wooed. So wooed. Eh. Okay. Weak man doesn't know how to climb ladders. No, he just runs into the thing. Ow. And just, you know, gets hit by skulls, and I don't know what Weak Man is doing. He's tired of my shenanigans and just wants to be done. Which is all fine and dandy, but he needs to be able to climb ladders in order to be done. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Also, yeet! I am cool. This is the part where images times me out. Meh. It's fine. Did this room just tilt? It did, yes. You're not going crazy. Don't worry about it. You're not going crazy. It did tilt. Guys, also remember to refresh. There might be a little bit of a delay because of the lag that happened on my end a moment ago. So please refresh if you haven't done so already. Huh? Oh, I missed. Okay. That is bad. I am not going crazy today, keyword. I wasn't gonna say anything. It's fine. These are the best. This is the best area. What the heck? This is the best area to use the fire arrows because it's great. What if your face was a megabit? I don't know what that means, but it also sounds wooed? Question mark. Ah! Your face is a megabit. I don't even know what that means. Yeah. Got it. This way. Woo! That was close. Get out of here. What? I was very offended for some odd reason when she said that. I know! You don't even know what that means, and it's like... rude? It was funny. Hey, Purple Rupee. Alright, let's get rid of the fire arrows. We don't need the fire arrows anymore. Is Sadly, I have to still use the touchscreen to do that. I think it was more of just being in the moment. I know. I don't even know what it is. Who said that now? Yeah, Ami. Oh, they didn't fix this to make it be super fast. Well, that's kind of dumb. They did in the Nintendo 64 version. Oh, well. I mean, I still got plenty of time. It's just... it saves time. These things are not hard to put together. She would sass us a lot. She would. She would. I have all the nuts now. I used to live with her, so I got it a lot. Yep. Beat it. Easy. Alright, what do we got here? Cheesed. Our friend Erin got it hard once. But yeah, has she been in stream in a while? Nope. I haven't. I mean, if she has, she hasn't said anything. But that's okay. I know she's dealing with things. I'm gonna just stand here. It's fine. We're fine. So it's that one. No. There we go. Got it. Eh. Oh, they go super fast. Wait, what? Wow. How the hell did I mess that up? Because I think I initially targeted the wrong one. Yeah, this is the one that I want to hit. The multi-ghost thingy. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. I just messed that last one up really bad. Oh. There we go. I made sure to target the right one that time. Got it. There we go. I like how it's always been the one basically in front of me. And dead. Alright, relatively easy. I just messed it up that one time, so rip me, I guess. I guess. What the heck? Alright, going down. And there we go. Elevator, go burr. Yeah, we got another key here, though. It is a key to the Shadow Temple that allows us to beat Bongo Bongo. Sweet. And then last gold Skulltula is a recovery heart. Bruh. Not what I wanted to see. Alright, I can't get that one. I have to hit this one. And then we go up, did it? Then we push it back to the way it was. Because now we can hit this button. And then we just put this back to the way it was. Which is not this. Then we run directly into the wall. Yes, yes, you got it. You have learned my secret. Alright, so we roll into the door. Shush! It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so this will get us the finale of the Forest Temple. We got all the gold sculptulas. Top keck. We got all the gold sculptulas in here. Weepman, are you good, bro? Weepman having trouble opening doors. He is having issues, my friends. He is having the issues. Oh, well, you're right there, so. Easy. Easy. I missed him! I missed him! No! Dang it. How the heck did I miss him? Rah! Bruh. Got him that time. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, you want to play volleyball, ping pong, or whatever this is? Yep. Got him. Nice. Yo, Pogo Doggo with the raid. Yo, thank you so much. Just in time to see us beat the Phantom Ganon, which is really cool. Poggers. Yo, what's up, Pogo Doggo? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the Tortuga Shell, my friends. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hope you are well. Alright, we have 3 chances to guess. We got fire, water, or forest medallions. What is it gonna do here? Yo, what's up, Silvertrode? How you doing? Bidoof raid. I love it. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? We got the boomerang! We got the boomerang! We got it! Yeah! Let's go! We got the boomerang! Teabag! All right, I'm gonna say that it's gonna be water medallion. Finally got the boomerang. My goodness, what a crazy ride that was. So we're just gonna knock out the rest of these temples now, and then we'll see where we're at. And that gives us the water medallion. Yo, let's go. Kaboomerang. You know it. You know it. Alright, I am gonna prep because we're gonna face Bongo Bongo next. We're gonna save just in case. And let's go. Woo! Wild Bidoof raiding the chat, so bow down and respect the Bidoof gods. I will bow down. I will bow down. Wait. I bow down. I bow down to you. I bow down. I bow down. Ow! Weep Man's had a day. Just ignore him, Weep Man. It's fine. Boom! That opens up pretty much the rest of the gold Skulltula tokens as a kid. And, but yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Morin. Sounds good. Hope you are well. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing, friend? Alright, we got all of that, and now we're good here. Now I can actually item switch this for hover boots, because we're going to need that. Wow, I missed! No! No, no, no! Rip. That is not what I wanted to hit. Where did my thingamajig go? Aha! I got it. After this raid done, I'm going to go get some lunch, so yeah, BRB. Yeah, sounds good, Mark. Enjoy your lunch. I have hover boots on! Eh. I hate Bongo Bongo so much. I hate him. I hate him. He's not the hardest thing ever, but he's not the easiest thing ever either. Oh, you butt. See, I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. Like I said, he's not the hardest thing ever. And of course, if you got the frickin' fist, you can't do the thing. Got him. Got him. That was easy. Alright, that was easy. That was easy. Image T focus, but we got it. Bongo Bongo is my least favorite enemy, I think. But yeah, it was good. Did some Pogo GBL battles. Hit to red and run. Hey, it's all good, my friend. I completely understand. I really appreciate the raid, Pogo Doggo. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm glad you had some good GBL battles. That's awesome. But I do understand you've probably been streaming for X number of time and want to get food. It is lunchtime, at least it is here. So enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. Alright, so we got a huge rupee, which is 200. I'm going to say that this is going to be the Fire Medallion. He's the weird cousin of the bosses, the Wind Wakers, the Tower of the Gods, the Super 64. Is he? Izimo? It's Fire Medallion. Calling it right now. Fire Medallion. No, it's Forest. Rip. I mean, that's fine. But we got the boomerang finally. There's so many checks that I can do now. Boop, 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 boop. As a kiddo with the boomerang. Let's go. Let's go get the boomerang. Because we're gonna finish this up now. And we got a Deku Nut for the Prelude of Light check. Sweet. I'm gonna switch that to Boomerang, and that's fine. Yay, Boomerang! So the first thing I'm gonna do is I am actually gonna head into the castle over here, since I'm already here. I'm going to go into the castle, and we are going to grab, more than likely is going to be Epona's song, because then that opens up a ton more checks. We got cows and all this fun stuff. Now that we has the boomerang. We still need 87, we need 13 more gold Skulltulas. So getting the boomerang, not only we gotta beat this last dungeon in Jabu, which is now gonna be super easy now that I got the boomerang. So let's get there. But there's this one completely out of the way grotto that we checked at the beginning of the seed on Friday. That we saw what it was, but we couldn't get it. It was like a yellow ocarina, which I do believe, or like an orange, yellowish orange, which I do believe is going to be Epona's song, especially now. It'll be good. Then I got to do the frogs minigame, which is going to really suck. And then I can get Epona, which then I can do the archery minigame. I can do big pose. It's like there's a bunch of other things there. Before I go adult, though, I will beat Jabu. Before I go back adult, I'm gonna finish up kid stuff. Yeah, there we go. Song of Storms. So there's this grotto right here. Forget where the gold Skulltula directly is. It's in one of these. I got it. Boop. Yeah, it's the orange one. So this has been Epona's song this entire time. It certainly has been. There we go. Boom. We now have Epona's song. Now we can do all the cows. Now we can officially get all the cow checks. So there's a bunch of them, too. Hey, you, kid! Stop over there! How'd you get past all of us? And now that I have Epona as well, I gotta do the frog minigame, which I'm not entirely looking forward to. But it's okay. Alright, let's get that saved, just in case something happens, because something always happens. Alright, we're going to go to Lon Lon Ranch to start off with, because there's a ton of checks here that I can now do. So, let's get it. There's like 4 cows, 2 Skulltulas. There's 6 checks here alone. YRA. Because I need the Skulltulas, and they can only appear at night. There we go. Don't know how I got that, but it's fine. That is Big Sword. Please be actual Big Sword. Yes! Yes, things are coming together. Things are coming together for Yimage. Hello, Wolfos. How you doing? I got Big Sword. And I got the stable. Alright. So I gotta learn Epona's song here. AXY, so this way. Meow. There's a gold Skulltula token. And there is our last bottle. We got some milk. Car is out of gas. It has a light on now. It's close enough. At least it's not dark anymore. It is dark, though. See? Kappa? Alright, so we got 2 of the cows there. I sent you feedback. I can look after stream. Feedback? Oh, okay. Sure. Ow. Got him. Eh. Harpies! Whoop! 2. I have 3 heart pieces now. Shift details? Okay. That's fine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Cow. I got a Deku stick. That is not what I want to see. Cow. Bombs. That also is not what I want to see. Alright, so now Kokiri Forest is done. Lost Woods. Still got to get beans. Lake Hylia, I'll be able to do. Haunted Wasteland, Market. Where are we? We're in Lon Lon. Lon Lon is done. Alright, we're good. Alright, where can I go next? We can go Graveyard. Let's go Graveyard. Nocturne. Now gonna take a shower? Sounds good. Sounds good. We're making progress, as you can see. We finally got Boomerang. We are approaching 12 hours on the seed. And we still need 12 gold Skulltulas, another piece of heart, which will give us our 18th heart, which is nice. So I think with that one, that ends up being, that's the market. Kakariko Village is done with gold Skulltulas. Okay. Is there anything up on Death Mountain? Or did I get Death Mountain? I think I got all of Death Mountain, yeah. I gotta go to the valley in Lake Hylia. Okay. I think I'm actually going to head towards Zora's Domain. I'm not going to go into Jabu just yet. But I think I'm going to head that way because there's an easy way for Kid Link to go that way. That way I don't have to travel all the way, yeet, all the way back to, all the way to Lake Hylia. Okay, so let's go that way because there is one gold Skulltula in the fountain, Zora's Fountain by Jabu, where I can get. Got it. Got him! No, get out of my way, you butts. Cat! Bye, cat. I love you. Yeah, whatever. What am I doing in the water? Bruh. Cat. So I still have a few keys left. I got bottom of the well. I still need one more bottom of the well key, actually. That's kind of funny. Yeet. Oh, I gotta do these frogs. I don't want to do these frogs. Let's get this out of the way, though. These three. I gotta do the frog minigame. I don't want to do the frog minigame, but I have to. I gotta figure out what does what, though. It's purple rupee, which gives us nothing. Alright, I gotta figure out what does what. Alright. So we start with L. I gotta figure out what frogs do what. Okay. This is gonna take me a bit, chat, and I apologize. I'm not gonna be talking much. But yeah, actually, this shouldn't be too hard. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm kind of looking at where they're set up. Oh, whoops, wrong button, my bad, my bad. Wrong button, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. Okay. I'm not used to playing the ocarina with... I'm not used to playing the ocarina with buttons. Ah, frickin', why does it go back to the L there? Weep, what's up, Cass? How you doing? As good as one can. Understandable, understandable. Ah, wrong button. I think that was it. I wasn't quick enough on that last one. Nope. These frogs are being difficult. I'm also trying to remember buttons. Ah, wrong button. They've always been annoying? Yeah. And on the 3DS, I'm not used to the controls, so... What the? Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Yay. Red rupee. That's fine, though. I did it. Yay. Cool. I'm like 2 notes away. Yeah, I got it. Cool. That didn't take too long. Little concentration there. Cac W. Complete. It's completely complete. You know? I still haven't finished my G Fuel. We're at 89 gold Skulltulas. Okay. Actually, I've been saying this. I don't think there's anything there. Boom. Yeah, that's... I figured that out. I just kept hitting the wrong button. Completely completed. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. It would actually be easier on the 3DS. It's just a matter of hitting the left and right. Again, I'm not used to hitting buttons minus, like, A for the ocarina. For the 3DS version, it's X, Y, and A, along with L and R. So, but I mean, it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. We're still missing one song, the Serenade of Water. Yeah, the C button's in A. You had to hit A. Which, again, that one wasn't too bad. I actually don't remember what this was. Deku Shield? Yeah. Meh. Meh. Alright, that should be everything for Zora's Fountain. Yeah. Or Zora's Domain, but yeah. Sweet. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well beat Jabu. No reason not to. There's plenty of checks in Jabu, so... Ah. Ow. Our ocarina is on a stick? Yeah. Can we do a, like a randomized... Big Belly, yeah. Can we do a randomized version of the GameCube one? Eyes emote, question mark? I mean, I'm sure we could. We just gotta figure it out. Hello, Rudo. Yeah. Randomized what? OOT on the GameCube. Alright. Another gold Skulltula, which is a check. Boop. Boop. Hey, there's our Serenade of Water. Or is that the, whatever other check it was? There's our Serenade of Water. We have all our songs now. Sweet. Sad because, I mean, not really sad because I can actually utilize that. No, 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 no. Got it. Haha! Take that. Ow. Haha! You thought you could hit me, but you couldn't. Haha! Take that, Octo Rock. Alright, there is one scrub just beyond this border here. I didn't dive deep enough, despite having the golden scale. Hello! How you doing, friend? He knocked me into the water. How rude. How so very rude. Gold Skulltula token. This is 89. I must have hit the button too many times. Okay, that's fine. Hey, we got hearts, though. Full hearts. We have 18 hearts versus Baronade, by the way. Maybe more, because we just need to find a heart container, and we'll have all the heart containers. Got it. Got her. Got her. Let's go. Come on. Come on, platform. Where are you at? Where are you at? There it is. Got it. Hello? There we go. Randomized what? Yeah. The Ocarina of Time for the GameCube. Hey, we actually are using the map and compass for this one, chat. We haven't been utilizing that because we get them at the last one. Floating platform. Yeah. Almost said pattern. I mean, close enough, but jellyfish. Using map? What? I mean, I don't need to use the map. I just do. Boop. Da 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 da. And destroyed. We get a chest, which could be gold Skulltulas. Yep, that's 90. Flops on bed. Good night. Bubbles! Yeet! Bubbles! All the bubbles! Got it. Got it. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Got it. I got it. Alright, what do we got? Another gold Skulltula, question mark? Not going to bed, just gonna flop. She says as she falls asleep. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeet! Hey, look, a heart. I'm too loud for that? My bad. It's like it's the middle... It's like it's the middle of the day or something, Kappa. Yeah, we kind of learned that during the marathon, that I'm loud, so my bad. Alright, these guys. Surprise Chaos is quieter than you? Nah. He wasn't shiny hunting either, at the time. I mean, yeah, he found the shiny Wurmple, but... when you find 18 shinies. That's what I was saying. Yep. That and Geodude. Right, Geodude. How could I forget the Geodude? Got it. How could I forget the Geodude? I dropped 4,700 frames for whatever reason today, so that's a thing that happened. That's enough to equate to 0.5%, which is a little high for the stream. Golden Rock, Golden Rock. Got it. Image T focus. Image T autopilot. My first and only alpha shiny is the Golden Rock. That's fun. That sounds amazing. And you should treat it well. Whee! Alright, 2 gold Skulltulas literally right here. That's another piece of heart. Literally 3 more to go. 3 more to go with pieces of heart. Which will we find? Which will we find first, chat? Will we find all the pieces of heart? Or will we find, the heart container? The last heart container. We need 3 more pieces of heart, but just 1 more heart container. Also, I got the Ocarina of Time. I got confused. I was like, I have all the things. I have all the things. Also, I realized I didn't hit that, so... Fire Medallion! I would eat it too, but the home is a butt. Home do be a butt. Skulltulas first. You think I'll find all the Skulltulas first? Probably. I mean, it makes sense. I still need 9 more checks. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of questioning what's left. I need the beans. It's like I can get the beans. Ow, what the hell? Okay, rude. Oh, I missed him. How the hell? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Something has to be in Ganon's castle. Yeah, that's true. Alright. This is not going well. The boss was being a butt. I gotta hit him in the butt. That's probably why he's being a butt. For whatever reason, I'm not hitting him. I hit him the first time, and it's like, nope. Why is this not hitting him? I am legit up his butt. Why am I... I really wish I would stop running into the stupid spikes. Like, I was literally up his butt. Is this what you're supposed to do? Well, in the N64 version, there's a nice cheap trick to beating him. The problem is they nerf sticks in this. But if you let him hit him, you let him hit you, he turns around immediately. You hit him with the boomerang, he becomes stunned, and then you jump attack with a stick. And it instantly kills him. The problem is that the camera angle is frickin' jank, and you gotta literally be up his butt to stun him. Okay, you asshole. The boss is not hard, it's just harder when, you know, they nerf the sticks. You know? Ganon's Castle equals last heart piece? Probably. There's a ton of checks in Ganon's Castle. And there will be no gold Skulltulas in Ganon's Castle, because I need all of them. I need all the gold Skulltulas in order to enter Ganon's Castle, so... I was gonna say, you're gonna shoot? Yeah? Okay, there we go. I mean, I still got cow checks. GTG is done. Whoop. Ow. I do have a bunch of cow checks still. Yeet! Ice traps and rupees. I mean, the rupees, I believe, there's still a lot of ice traps left, yeah. So, it might be, I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. I don't like ice traps. So, I got 2 more checks in here. There's a gold Skulltula in here. In this room. And then the boss itself. Then we got the Burning Village check. After I get the Fire Medallion. Boop. There is a gold Skulltula that I need to go back and get in the Great Deku Tree, though. So that's 92. Got it. No, gotta get a little closer. There we go. Now we got it. Alright, Mweep Man, what do you got? You got 18 hearts versus Baronade. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know. Got that one. Navi, please. Ow! Literally right as I hit him. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Got him. Okay. There we go. Got him. Probably get that last one. Yep, okay. Give me the boomerang. Alright, we got the super speedy Baronade now. Ting. Ha! What the hell? Why did you not target? The targeting in this game and the Nintendo 64 one just sucks. They did not do well fixing the targeting. Not gonna lie. See? God damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow. Ha! 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 Gosh dang it. What's up, Green? Fucking... Yeah, I'm literally in its face, and Navi's like, nah, I'm good. What's up, Green? How you doing? Then apparently it's just, like, super fast. Why are we jumping like crazy? Sheesh. I hope you are well, Green. This is our last boss before Ganon. Then we just gotta figure out what overworld things we can do. I still got all the cows. And then the horseback archery still. Got it. And that gives us the final medallion. And that'll also give us the Burning Village check in Kakariko. So we can go Kakariko next. That sounds like a good one. Gold Skulltula token, which is good. That's 93. And now she's Angie. And we have all of the spiritual stones and medallions now. Very nice. Ah! No, Jabu. Bad. Alright, let's warp to the graveyard. Do the Burning Village check real quick. Nope. Why? Well, doesn't that have to be adult, or can you do that as a kid? You have to be adult for the Burning Village, don't you? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I just got thinking about that. I was like, wait, I gotta be adult. That's okay. Yep, okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that one last, then. Like I said, I kind of want to get all the kid stuff out of the way before I go adult, because there's literally nothing... Once I get done with kid stuff, I'm done with the kid. No reason to go back. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. My bad. My bad. Deku Seeds. Well, I think I say that until I get beans. Like, I'm hoping I get beans before then, because then I can really go burr. So there's another cow over here. Welcome back, Mark. How you doing? There's the back emote. Death Mountain Trail, we can actually go this way. Oh wait, there's still the one... There's still the one Gold Skulltula as well in Deku Tree that I gotta go get. Now that I have Boomerang. I gotta remember to do that. There's a cow right up here. And then cow in the valley. Alright. So we got this cow now. Lots of rupees. Alright, XY. Axie. Compass for the ice cavern. Useless. Alright, well, we can go to Lake Hylia now. Easy. Alright. What am I still missing? Beans? Beans, pose, and some cows. Gold Skulltula token. 94. Very nice. That should be everything in Lake Hylia now. Yep. Very nice. Okay, I need the beans to get 2 more gold Skulltulas. 1 in Lost Woods and 1 in the... right outside Spirit Temple. Not the actual desert, but close enough. And then I still have the 1 in Deku Tree. And then there's 1 also here in Gerudo Valley that I'm going to get right now. And there's also a cow at the very bottom, so I can do the cow real quick. So there's the 4 in Lon Lon, 1 in Kakariko, Death Mountain. That's 6. 7 is over here. 8 we've already done. There were 9 cows total, right? If I remember correctly, there were 9 cows total. Oh wait, you know what? I say I've done this one. I've opened this one, but I haven't actually did the cow, because I haven't had a Pona song. So let's do that real quick. Yeet! That is correct, yeah. I believe that is correct. Cool. Cool. I was gonna say, I got the gold Skulltula here, but I actually didn't get the crown. The cow. Crow? Working on something? Gotcha. Frick. It looked like I got zapped. That's hilarious. Bruh. Well, screw you, cow. So we need 6 more checks. That can happen. That's technically an ice trap, but I randomized the setting that I didn't mean to. So you just... It just kind of happens that way, but technically it's an ice trap. It's kind of a betrayal. Alright, so we can finally get this gold Skulltula. That was too high, my bad. There we go. Oh, that's double defense. Cool. We got double defense, finally. That took all of the seed to get. Come on, chicken. Thank you. Ow! Pain. So now there's this cow. XY. Moo. Oh, golden gauntlets. Cool. That opens up the Great Fairy Fountain outside of the Ganon's castle. I already did the soft plots for everything. Alright, cool. Do. That's just gross. What's just gross? Yo, what's up, Dark Link? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome into the Tortuga Shell. And see Windy with the Cuckoo. Alright, we got the one more Gold Skulltula token here. So what do I still need? I need one in Haunted Wasteland. Fortress is done. Hylia's done. Lon-Lon's done. Hyrule Field. Market. Death Mountain. Kakariko. Lost Woods still needs one. Okay. Cool. I think we're good. Look at all those chickens. Do. Like I said, there's just the one Gold Skulltula that I haven't done yet. Sadly, I think the puzzle resets. It does not, actually. Cool. I like that. That saves me time. That saves me a lot of time, actually. Hi, friendo. It's good to see you. Got him. And we got bombs. He wants a hug. I don't want to give him a hug, though. Hi. How you doing? I don't need to kill you, but I'm going to. That is the Tycoon's wallet. So now I can hold all the rupees. Poggers. Alright, I think if I hit the map, I'll probably be in the Deku Tree, which does say that. Cool. Wallet upgrade, yeah, it's nice, but not what I needed right now. I don't know why I did that, because I can just teleport out with that. Trying to think, it's like there's 6 more checks, but I need beans. And honestly, with the beans, that only really opens up 2 checks. Well, 3, technically. Oh no, I am going to need the beans. I'll need 3. Because there's a Gold Skulltula token on the top of Death Mountain. Yeah, I'm gonna need the beans before I continue on. Because there's a Gold Skulltula token, and apparently the hover boots trick doesn't work in this game. Which sucks. Alright, Bombchu Shop had nothing but a compass, so we're good. Yeah, make sure I save. It's a good idea. Alright, so let's... YRA. We're gonna finish up, like I said, we're gonna double check... This, it's because of glitch of 64. Fair enough. Like I said, we're just going to double check these shops, make sure I have everything. These are recovery hearts, nothing crazy here. And then you had a piece of heart. Well, I might as well. I have money now. Might as well. Finish doing what I was working on? Good. Nice. Alright. Well, considering I didn't get the beans... I still got 6 Skulltulas to find. But I think I'm good with the kid for now. I got all the cows that I can. There's the foreign Lon, Kakariko. That's 5. Death Mountain is 6. Outside of Gerudo Valley plus Gerudo Valley will make 8. And then at Link's house as an adult, after you do the 1 minigame, will be 9. I got purple gauntlets! Yay! So that'll make 9. So I gotta get Epona, because Epona will unlock the Big Po side quest. Epona will unlock the Big Po side quest, technically. I mean, I could have done it sooner, but it's fine. As well as the horseback archery minigame in the valley. So we're getting there. Oh, also, big sword. Big sword OP. Alright, also, I'm going to move the hammer over here. Nice. So we got gold gauntlets, so we can open up this right here, which is our last fairy fountain that we couldn't do. Yeah. This is the last fairy fountain. This is normally where we get double defense. So that's cool. Bottom of the well key. Oh yeah, bottom of the well. Well, now that I have that, I almost forgot about bottom of the well. The gold Skulltulas are still down there. Cool. That's actually quite useful. I think I'm gonna do that really quick. Yeah. That makes sense. It makes sense to do that. Da, 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 da. I have a guilty pleasure food combination. At the top of my head, not really. I mean, I like peanut butter and chocolate. Reese's, peanut butter Oreos. It's good stuff. Don't know how I keep forgetting about the well. Ow, by the way. Alright, so we got 2 keys. We got all the keys that we need to finish up here. Doesn't sound too wild. Not really. I got all the chests already. It's just the 3 gold Skulltulas that are down here. Cool, cool. Yeah. Got it. That's why I said not really. Woo! Ooh, gotta watch that. almost walked right into the middle of that. Beer and Thin Mint. Oh, okay, I see you. Get out of here. Alright, like I said, we need all the gold Skulltulas. We need beans. That is the Giant's Knife, but that doesn't matter. Because we already have Big Goron's Sword. Mint just cookies, yeah. Open the door, Mweep Man. Open the door. Ah. Bruh. Yeet. Yeah. No, just consume them at the same time. There you go. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't really do anything super crazy with foods. Like I said, peanut butter chocolate. But that's relatively common. Blue rupee. That is not what I want to see this late in the game. That is 1,000,000% not what I want to see in the middle, at this late in the game. Ow. Rude. Oh, come on. Get in the hole here. Gosh, Link does not like... Oh, no, my Deku Shield. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose my Deku Shield. Not that I really need it, but I don't want to lose it. Alright, oh, you mother... Ah! Frickin' camera angles. I hate it. Just consume them at the same time. Cool, cool. I missed anything? No, not really. Alright, let's try that again. Because that was awful. Didn't realize I was kind of panicking about the Deku Shield. Didn't really need to, because again, it's like I'm pretty much done as a kid. This will finish the dungeons, though. Oh, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Nope, nope, nope. Got it. Consider comfort food. Run! Got it. Yeah, I guess if anything, that's what I have, is comfort food. But I don't, like I said, really know if there's anything that is like a guilty pleasure. Gold Skulltula token, kind of what we want to see. 95. Okay. And actually, before I do that, we'll hit the map. We have all the Gold Skulltula tokens here. Good. Alright, cool. Now we can be adult. Come on, hit the button. Now we can be adult. Actually, X, Y, Y, L, X, Y, R. That's what I did. You what? Hello? Thank you. Sheesh. I was doing the song. I was like, wait, did I remember it wrong? Oh, stop with the bull crap here, bruh. Why am I here again? Growing pains. Exactly. Why am I here again? Oh, Burning Village. Hey, we found the beans. That wasn't entirely why I was here, but we found the beans. Okay. I'm not upset at that. That gives us all 10. Yeah, we finally got the beans. There's another reason I wanted to come here. Oh, the shops. I was like, There was another reason I wanted to come here. I forgot about the burning village, to be fair. But we got the beans. Good. That's actually really good. I want to, like I said, finalize these shops. Why are any of us here anyway, right? Okay. So, I think the shops are good. So now that we have that, we go back to being a kid. So we can plant the beans. And that'll get the last of more or less everything we need. And that'll also be this will be the last time I become kid, because there'll be no reason to after this. Alright, let's start with Bolero. Okay. Let's start with Bolero. Weep man, it's too hot in here. We can't stay here for long. You're fine. Don't worry about it. So we got the beans. There's a beanstalk. Alright, next is Requiem of Spirit. That is not the Requiem of Spirit. There we go. Must have hit a wrong button somewhere. So this will get the last of the gold sculptures here. And then there's a Deku Nut at the top of the pillar here. For whatever reason. Alright. And then we save. Go back to the forest. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. If we save and go back to the forest, there's one more bean to plant in here. And I think that's all the beans that I need. Because there's a gold sculpture up here at night. As an adult. On the magic bean. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Okay. That should be it. If I have to become a kid again, I will, but I think that's going to be it for Kiddo Mweep Man until the end of the game. So, Mweep Kid? Mweep Man? I don't know. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Let's do Bolero first, I guess. Might as well. RLRLYRYR. Junior Mweep Man. And now we have a beanstalk. Which gives us our 96 gold Skulltula token. Which is awesome. We go Requiem. LRLYRL. Cover boots go burr. No, you're blocking my stairs. Why are you blocking my stairs? Rude. How dare. Now we're on the plant. Whee! Whee! Why did I not jump off? Okay. Thank you, game. I guess. I was gonna grab that Deku Nut because I was going to, but the game is like, nah, you don't deserve Deku Nut. Fine. I won't take the Deku Nut then. I'll just wait here patiently, waiting for the one gold Skulltula left. Ah, what the frig? frickin' drift. I don't even know what happened there. I was just trying to make sure that I wasn't doing things. Yeah, now you're not drifting, you butt. 97. Oh, screw you. Alright, with that gold Skulltula token, by the way, that should be everything. Haunted Wasteland, Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia, Lon Lon, Hyrule Field. Oh, we got one more. We got one more in the Lost Woods. I forgot about Lost Woods. Urfa-weo. We got one more in Lost Woods. My bad. Items. That's actually not what I wanted. So let's just do Minuet. That's easiest. And it's already dark out, so I don't have to worry about that. Cool. Alright. So that means... What does that mean? Like, what other checks do I have? I still have another cow. The adult horse minigame. There's a gold Skulltula. This is 98. But either way, I'm going to need a Pona. So now that should be all the gold Skulltulas. Everywhere. Yeah. I have found all 100 gold Skulltulas, but not the 100 Skulltula tokens. Which is... eh. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna go get a Pona now. Because literally, there's 3 things that I can think of to do. 3 things, 4 things. 4 things, because there's Big Pose as well. So Big Pose, the cow minigame, and then the 2 prizes of the horseback archery minigame in the valley. And then that'll do it. There's one more check in the Gerudo Fortress as well, but I need a key. So I can't do that just yet. Does this still work? It does. Except you're not a big po. So get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, let's make it daytime. And we're also gonna save just in case. Hello, Ingo. It's been a while, my friend. It's good to see you. Hello, Epona. I haven't seen you since you were little. Okay, I apparently haven't impressed him enough. I might need to, on the 3DS version, I might need to come back in as well. Don't know. Yeah. I know there's something to trigger it, but I might have to come back in. That's okay, though. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, Epona. Let's show him what's boss. I got it. Okay, there we go. And then just for ease, we'll just save state, because this guy cheats. Okay. First race usually is the easier of the races. But that's fine. Okay. Nothing's happening. You guys see nothing? Okay. Okay, so they made this a lot easier in the 3DS version. Why are you, like, smacking your horse like crazy? Also, have I mentioned that Ingo cheats? Like, what the heck? Get off my screen! I'm also down to 1 carrot. I don't want to lose this at the last minute. Ah! Sweet! We got Epona. Okay, I can never leave. That is a shame. I wish I could leave. Not! Whee! Boom! I was ready for him, too. I need to make sure that I don't kill a ton of these arrows. Also, I need to make sure I have some empty bottles. I see 1, 2, 3. Don't I have a 4th bottle? Am I blind? I thought I had all 4 of my bottles. Okay. I guess I only have 3. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Eh. Oh, wait. How did I miss him? Come on, hit him! Ooh, that was close. Alright, we go down. Items, fairy, whoops. Items. Might as well empty this fairy, empty the bugs. Empty the bugs first. There it is. Okay. And actually, the other one I want is milk. I also need to go check something once I'm done with this, because I might have missed a cow. I might have missed a cow. Oh, how did I miss you? No. I hate these things so much. How did I miss that? Also, to make sure that I just save some time, I'm going to save state here because I only have so many arrows left. How did I miss that, though? Like, bruh. That gives me 13 here. There's one by the thingamajig over here. Why are the big Poes a pain? Good question. I've never liked doing the big Poes. This is the one thing that I really didn't give myself, like... didn't give myself too much of a, you know, of a hassle. I only need to get 2. Come on, hit him. There we go. He's right there. The 4th bottle, you needed to do all 10 big Poes to get the 4th bottle in the regular game. Not entirely worth it, to be honest. And like I said, I randomized this, so I only had to do 2. So, I made it very easy on myself. And that gives me our 99th gold Skulltula token, which we needed to do. Very nice. Hello, Epona. I need you to head back with me to Lon Lon. Alright, so we got 99 gold Skulltula tokens. We need literally 1 more. And there's a couple more checks that I can think of. But first, when I did what I thought was the 2nd cow, yeah, that's what I thought. This one gave me a recovery heart. So I missed this cow because apparently when I played, it was only to this one. So I do not have a 4th bottle. That is why I got confused. I got milk. I was like, oh, I got a bottle. You know, I got my last bottle, and that is not the case. Come on. Opponent looks great. Opponent does look great. So we're going to save state again, just to be safe. Okay. Not too bad here. Okay. Save the carrots. Save the carrots. Let's give it a boost. Gotta remember to save when I can. Save when I can. Because we're gonna need this. Jump over the hurdles. Yep. Jump over the turtles. I gotta get this in exactly under 50 seconds. 49, yeah. Let's get it. First try. Present is too heavy, yeah. Let's go. All right, Epona. Let's go. Perfect. It was indeed perfect. All right, so this cow is either going to have... Oh, by the way, I need to mark the big pose. I did the 2. That's all we needed. So this will tell me if I have to do the horseback archery at all. Because if I get a gold Skulltula token, I can just go to Ganon's castle. Otherwise, I got to do the horseback archery, because that's literally the only thing I can think of that's left. Is the horseback archery. You know, there's still one more... Actually, there's still 3 more keys floating out there somewhere. Another bottle. 2 heart pieces, a heart container. And I think that's it. And probably just some refills and garbage and blah, 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 blah. So let's see what we get here. Why did you not go in the thing? Moo! And that's the compass for the Deku tree. Right, compasses are a thing. So we got to do horseback archery. Yeet! Okie dokie. So those are the only 2 other checks that I can think of. If I don't get the gold Skulltula from the horseback archery, we miss something somewhere. And that's going to be fun to figure out. That is going to be fun to figure out if that's the case. But I'm not losing hope just yet. Like I said, there's only one other check in the overworld, and that's the actual Gerudo membership card check. I need to rescue the remaining carpenters. Because I haven't done that yet. Because I don't have the 4th key. That is the only other overworld check that I can't do because I don't have, you know, the final key. We just hit 5 hours in the stream, by the way. So this is 13 hours on the seed. Considering what I needed to do, that's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Was not the friendliest. Day 2 really was rough. Not gonna lie on that one. And actually, before we go in, let me make it... It needs to be daytime so I can do the... that I can do the minigame. Horseback archery, our favorite minigame ever. And then we still got to figure out what trials we need to do. I've been kind of avoiding the stones. I never like to look at the stones. It's like I like to just figure it out myself. Could have probably saved me time, but yeah. But we still have a Deku stick upgrade too. That'll be funny to get here. You know? Alright, this one shouldn't be too bad. Keyword shouldn't. Oh, I'm off. I'm off. What the friggin... No! Well, so much for this one being not too bad. I lost my rhythm at some point, somehow. I just need to get 1,000. Alright. So 1,000 gives me my first prize. That's the easy one. True Master gives me arrows. I hate you so much. Alright. So this one... Where are you going, Epona? This one, I kind of want to make sure the save state is ready. So we're going to hit the button here. I need to get all of these, though. Oh, well. Well, that is not all of them. Okay, I need to get 100 here. 100. That's 60. That'll have to do. So, save state. I got 60. That's not what I want to see. Hundreds. Come on, give me some hundreds here. 360. Ah, got it. Got it. Okay. This is so much easier on the 3DS version. And there it is. There it is, my friends. Yo, Tower with the raid. Just as we find... This is how you make gamers cry, right? Tower with the raid. Just as we find the last gold Skulltula token in the game. Yo, let's go. Mark, thank you so much for the shout out for Tower. I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out Tower, please make sure you do so. We are here. That is amazing. We're gonna progress here. I do have a fairy. Never mind. All right, I am gonna just go ahead and do that. So that's awesome. So now we can just beat the game now. Bob, how you doing? It's good to see you. What were you doing, Tower? What was your stream? How was your stream, friend? I still stand by what I said. It's like, what are we going to get, my friends? What are we going to get? Are we going to get the remaining 2 heart pieces, or are we going to find the heart container first? So we find all 100 gold Skulltula tokens. We needed to do the 1,500 for that, which, again, in the Nintendo 64 version, that's much harder. That's much harder. That actually wasn't too bad. Pretty good. New WB fighting game. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm happy that you thought of me to raid. A lot of friendos have raided today, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it entirely. All right, I feel like I got to do all the trials, because holy crap. All right, that one is done. All right. Well, we can do Spirit first, I guess. All right, let's get rid of you. Cool. Easy, easy, easy. Whoop. So we are in the final stretch. Ow. Pain. Ow. Pain. Just damage boost past this. No big deal. Ow. Pain. I missed it. Ow. Pain. Ow. Pain. Ha-ha! Ah, rude. Yeah, this is fine. I got Big Goron Sword. I forgot about that. All the pain, yes. All the pain. It's fine, though. We're fine. Alright, we're gonna hit this switch. That gives us a big chest. Holy crap. What is left? Stick upgrade? Oh, there it is. There's our last bottle. Blue fire in a bottle. Blue fire in a bottle. Alright. The only real place you need to use bomb chews is literally right here, by the way. I got it. Nice. Yeah, all the pain. Then we got a small chest, which is a blue rupee. Cool. Fantastic. I might need some arrows as well. I think we get some arrows. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. There we go. And then Put away the sword. And then it's this sun over here. Perfect. We've had the light arrows for some time, though. Let's see. We get some magic. And we get Deku Nuts, because that'll help us out. Sheesh. So, we've had light arrows for a while. Boop. They don't cut this out here. Redirect the sun. Nice, right? Alright, so... now we see the sages in this one. Hurry up, kid. I'm hurrying. Shush, and I'll hurry faster. Do-do-do-do-do. Nice, nice. Alright. This is a big room here. So I needed... it looks like I needed everything. I needed strength upgrade. I needed long shot. Looks like I gotta do, like, almost all the trials. It's like, it's just kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like 5 of the 6 trials I had to do. I don't think I had to do, the water trial. Oh, there's a key there. That's funny. It's a key chest. Invisible enemies, by the way. Then we got a big chest coming out. Little chest. Alright, lots of checks here. We got the compass for the Shadow Temple. Totally needed that. Key chest. We get a key for the last key for the Fire Temple. Useless. Alright, then we get a heart. Recovery heart. Then we get our last stick upgrade. Nice. Okay. That's in a small chest too. Hey, there's our piece of heart. Will we find the heart container? Bombs. And arrows. There we go. All the chests. Yeah, this room has a lot of checks. Zelda's Lullaby. Deku Nuts. Nope. We need, literally, is it going to be the heart piece or the heart container that we find next? The world may never know. Okay. Ha-ha! So that'll give me a rupee. That's fun. That'll give me magics. Alright. We get the last sage. That's light trial complete. The world may never know. Trying to finish this. There we go. Easy. So now, while I'm down here... While I'm actually down here, in one of these areas... Yep. I don't have my hammer out. Because I got bomb shoes, because I needed those a minute ago. Let's try this again. Got it. Alright, we got 4 of these. We got our last water temple key. Don't need it. We got a blue rupee. Garbage. See, this is the only problem with closing Ganon's castle behind 100 gold Skulltulas. You're not going to get anything. Arrows is good. I actually did need arrows. That's actually not bad. And there's our fortress key. I'm actually kind of tempted to go back out there. I'm actually tempted just to go back out there just to see what rescuing the carpenters give me. I already beat the people, so I'm really tempted to go back out there. I might as well. We'll see what we get throughout the rest of this here. Alright, let's put our fire tunic on because we're going to need this here. And we got hover boots. So, do all the checks. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that afterwards. We'll see what it gives us. Okay, that'll put me down here. Do all the checks. So we gotta go this way. I don't want to target those. Thank you. I didn't want to go over here. Why did I go over here? Alright. This is the third and last time that I use the silver, or excuse me, the gold gauntlets, or the purple gauntlets in my case. Yeet! Ah, fuck. Thank you, game, once again, for the drift. Grr. It's not like this is tedious or anything. Bruh. Sheesh. That's what I get for second guessing myself, too. Gar. Prepare for the F-bomb. It happens. It's OOTR. And Image T swear all the time. That will be an emo one of these days. Yeet! Popcorn. Alright, we're not doing this again. We're just gonna drop down safely. Now we're good. Now get out of here. Ow. Get out of here. Get rid of this guy. And actually, funny enough, this is actually easier to grab without hover boots. This part, however, I want my hover boots. Hello, friend. It's good to see you. All right. There we go. Fire trial is done. Not my favorite of the trials, but it works. It works. And we got our sworn brother here. Brother! Checkbox ding. Yeah, I mean, again, there's not really much more I can check on the box, on the thing at this point. Like I said, we'll see if I get the heart pieces. The heart piece, rather, and then the other thing. Whatever other thing we said. Heart container. Red rupee. Okay. Alright, fire arrows are needed here. So much easier with fire arrows than doing the other way, but sometimes you do what you gotta do. That was poor aiming. Sheesh. Alright, let's go. Yeet. 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 Get away from me. Got him. Got him. Got it. Boing. Yeah, boing. Ah! That disappears? Okay. I thought those stayed. Okay. Well, gotta be a bit quicker there. Noted. Got him. Oh, give me the magics. Might as well. Disappearing platforms, I mean, that's kind of my bad, I guess. Kind of should have been quicker on that end. Woo! That was close. That was close. Alright. You can get the top of the chest here. I think that's going to hit the... Yeah, got it. And we get we got our maximum piece of heart. So for those who guessed heart pieces, you would be correct. Boom. Oh. And then I need... No. Items. Last piece of heart. So we have a heart container that we need to get somewhere in this either castle or that is what the fortress is holding. Boom! Need the hammer to complete this trial. And then I can put the hammer here and switch this with long shot. Just grab that, makes it easier. Open the door, Link! Sheesh. Light arrows. Easy peasy. Last piece of heart. Now we got a full quiver, which is good. And then light. Boop. We still haven't done the forest trial yet. Shadow barrier is dispelled. Typical Mweep man, I know. Keeps running into the door. Like, what the heck? Had to do 5 trials. That's not nice. That's not nice, game. Good news is that I don't need this one, even though I've got a bottle with blue fire, which is kind of funny. So we have this check here, which is a red rupee. We have this check here. We have a Deku shield. That's kind of funny, actually. See you later. So that is all the chests, and that's all we need to do in there. We have one more chest in the forest trial. One more chest for Ganon's boss key check. And then that's it. Stab. Sorry, not sorry. And there it is! That is our last heart container. We have officially filled up the tracker. There is, I mean, apart from maybe a couple of ice chests and some blue rupees, we have all the keys. I mean, we haven't... Literally the only thing that we don't have is... that we haven't checked is the Gerudo Valley membership card thing. And that's fine. That's fine. This button. Poked it in the nose and last heart. Yep, we're gonna fight Ganon with 20 hearts with double defense, which is gonna be fun. And I have a fairy. Alright, might as well start swapping some of these things out. I'm gonna need a bomb here, and then I want hover boots. There we go. Turn on hover boots and go bark! Okay, take it out. Pretty stacked health, it is. It is pretty stacked health. It's good stuff, though. Yeet! Okay. I don't know why I'm not using my hover boots to be safe. Drop down. Alright, we're good here. Boop. Alright, long shot for over here. Boop, doop. There we go. Nothing to hook on to over there, that's fine. But we'll grab this one. Almost forgot this one. That's fine. Take that off. And done. Rolling into the door again. Last door, Mweep Man. Good job. Good job. And I got a green ruby. Boop. So do you guys want to see what the carpenters had, or should I just beat the game? I will tell you immediately, it probably is something like garbage. But I will do it, you know, just to say I 100% of the game. But that is literally the only thing there. Mweep Man just had to roll into the last door. Yep. Yep. So... why not? Alright, I got you guys. I got you. Alright, Lake Hylia. We're coming. L-R-Y-Y-X. Lake Hylia. We're a-coming. We got the last thingamajig, and chat has voted to do this last check, despite it not being, like, anything. It's probably just gonna be, like, rupees or something. Let's find out. And then there's one more chest in Ganon's Castle, the boss key chest. I always like to make that the last, but... yeah, I mean, in the end, we ended up 100%ing it. That's kind of what the 100 Gold Skulltula run does anyway. And in fact, I mean, we're probably going to go to about 6 hours on the stream today. And then the other two is 4 and 4. So 14 hours to 100% a randomizer. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, roughly. And again, I don't necessarily have to do this way, but, you know, why not? Why not? Also, I realized I have a horse. Where's my horse? Hello, Epona. And I say 100% it. I mean, obviously, there's a few things that I didn't do. Like, 100, all the big pose didn't get captured, obviously. All the 10 big pose, I said 100. So there's that. You know, some of the mini-games are made easier as well within the randomizer, just in general. But outside of that, it was, you know, it's relatively, you know, it's a 100% run. 100 big pies? Yo. Yo, big pies? I'll take 100 big pies. Are they chocolate peanut butter? Because those are your favorite, Keppa? I hate mobile. To be fair, Wolfos, that was a good autocorrect. Ew. I still like how I ruined Tapu Koko Shiny for you guys. My bad. I can keep my chocolate peanut butter pies? Okay. I ain't arguing that. I ain't arguing that at all. No arguments here. Alright, release you. There's still one more worker to find, which is fine. Chocolate silk pie if we're ordering pies. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm 100% cool with that as well. Alright, cool. All the carpenters are rescued now. And then there we go. Boom, it's a Deku stick. Back to Ganon's castle. All that for a Deku stick. I told you guys it wasn't going to be anything crazy, though. We'll save our progress. But yeah, that's literally the only thing we hadn't done. That poor mask shop, by the way. Look at how... Yo, can we talk about how extravagant the Rainbow Bridge in this thing? In this game looks? It's amazing. I love it. Nyum. Not dashing again today. Did you get Nika her chicken that she ordered? Izumo? She did that while you were dashing, so if you didn't do it, that's rude, Kappa. Oh, I guess I'm quitting. At least I saved. That is hilarious, though. She will have it in 90 days? Good gosh. Wow. It's, is the chicken even gonna be worth it at that point? Oh, these stupid things. I hate these things! Take that! Haha! Got you! Haha! She will have it in 90 days. Economy shipping, she didn't pay me enough? Wow! Wow! How dare! Alright, this is the Stalfos fight, yes? Yep! It sure is. Alright, you butts. Take that. I hate fighting these things just in general. I got the other guy. Come on. I will say these guys are less aggressive in the 3DS version. I mean, they definitely have their moments, but they are definitely less aggressive. And our last check of the thing is Deku Seeds. Woo! So we got everything now. That is everything. Time to beat the big boss, man. But first, we fight some Iron Knuckles. Iron Knuckles. Got one. Alright, buddy. What do you got for me? Yeah! Come on. Woo! Got him. Oh, he blocked me. Did you see that? Did you see that? I won't make you drive again. Oh, for the dashing? Dashing in the sun. Woo! Got him. Big sword OP. Big sword OP. We have 603 rupees. Very, very nice. What do I want? What do I want? I really don't need anything. I guess I could do the hammer. Really don't need anything, though. Not unless you fill my tank full. Tank. Tank, 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 tank. Boop. Get rupees, arrows. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's fine. I didn't get any magic doing that, but it's fine. Alright, Ganon boss, dude. Let's do this! Let's do this! Whoop! Alright. Digs through pockets. Sorry, I don't have gas money right now. Oh no! I'm sorry, Monica. Weep man! Alright, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. NC Wendy here with the hype. Run! Monica with the hype. Long volley, but I got this. Got him. Whoa! I missed. God. What? All right. Well, that's gonna suck because he's gonna tackle the ground. How the hell did I miss? I guess that's where I gotta put the hover boots on. Well, now it's gonna tackle the ground and remove some of the things. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes! Just go ahead. Pull the sword out, don't swing it. That makes total sense, Link, weak man. Alright, we got this though. Mweep. I see the mweep. Piffed. Ping pong with Ganon. Volleyball, volley, Ganon, whatever. Got him. Got him. I, Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. I am no kid. I am Weep Man. Also, I need to stay hydrated. You don't see this in the N64 version. This is actually taken out. This cutscene. It's Ganon German Village, right? So he just destroyed his castle. Yeah, this, like I said, this whole scene is usually not there. Usually not there, but it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I did miss Pig in Wind Waker. You did miss Pig Ganon? I haven't seen Pig Ganon. Why is there boss music? Can't imagine that the castle is like going down or something. Also, there is one more set. Please follow me. I will do that. There's actually one more section that I have to use the Stalfos, and it'll just be easier to use these here. Please follow me. Well, don't stop. Here, let me lead then. If you're just gonna stop, I'm just gonna lead. Woo! That was a rock. Alright, now we're waiting for you. Isn't waiting for the enemies best when you're on a timer? I know, right? It's waiting. Ow, pain. She's got magics to open random doors. Run down castle just a little faster. I mean, I keep getting stuck behind her, and she's, like, stopping me. Why can't we just jump down the castle? We've survived, you know, harsher falls than that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I used my unlock magic. It's no big deal. Whee! She just pushed me out of the way. Because Zelda can't? She can literally float. She can literally float. Come on, be aggressive. Well, that works. Then I don't know. Me neither. Come on, come on. I've said it before, I'll say it again. These things are way, way less aggressive in this version of the game. Here you go, Mweep Man. And then she gives you hearts, which is good, because I totally need more hearts. See, watch her here. She just floated down. Like, sheesh. Free healing that I really didn't need, except I did, because I want to fight this final boss with, well, never mind. With 20 full hearts. I got hit by a rock. No. Oh, this staircase is kind of funny, because if you go too far ahead of her, she actually is like, wait, where'd you go? And then it's like, Zelda, I'm waiting for you down here. I hate these things so fucking much. Alright, I guess I'm going in with 18.5 hearts. I don't know if I can do it, guys. I don't know. 18 hearts. Never mind. 18 hearts. Yeah, you redad thing? How dare. And there we go. Castle collapses. It's over. It's finally over. Wait, man, I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Yeah, you suck, Navi. We escaped. We did escape, but now we hear this random rumbling. What is going to happen, my friends? Who knows? Uh-oh. We're in danger. And now he angry. Oh no, he didn't die to death. He didn't die to death. He didn't death to died and did. And there we go. There's big guy. Why is there boss me? Oh wait. There is Ganon, because we're actually facing Ganondorf. Popcorn, popcorn! There's no way I'm gonna let him. We fight together! But I haven't a sword. Oh wait, yes I do. Alright. Come on, Navi. Okay. Woo! Hit it in the tail. I'm trying. Well, okay. What the heck? Fairies? That's a very good prize there. Yeah, thank goodness the weak spot is glowing. You missed, dude. Hello? I'm over here. I'm over here. Got him. Got him. Got him. Whoop. Got it. Ooh, look, bombs. I like bombs. Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I want to keep my 18 hearts. Got him. I'm just gonna whack him in the tail. You can use the hammer here too, it's really good. And bombs, I guess. Got him. I'm beating him with early gate in him. Forget these nuts, try Deku nuts. Alright. You beating him with Deku nuts? That's actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Alright, Master Sword! We have to use Master Sword to win the game. Otherwise, I'd continue to use Big Sword. Got him. Run, run. Got him. It's such a cheap way to win this boss fight. You can just literally wait till he swings. Ride under his legs. Also, failed to do that. Got him. And then just swing at his tail. Oh, I'm here? I am here. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? It's good to see you. Again. Welcome back, I should say. Chaos 6-1 back. We take cheese here. I mean, you learn some things watching people and then doing it yourself with when you do as many of the seeds and such. Oh. I messed that up. That's fine. I fell asleep. Oh, no! Oh, I'm sorry you fell asleep. And cue the time. In just a moment here. 'Twas nice. Nice. And Zelda is tired. I missed. Wow, graphic. Graphic in this one. Got him. So 4 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 9, 13, 13:45. 13:45 to basically 100% a randomizer. 13 hours, 45 minutes. At this point, it's just cutscene, and you know, I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah. No, wait, no, I want to see that part. I just hit the turbo button, and wait, I'm glad you said that, Mark. And we got the full cutscenes here, but yeah, Jimmy the Completionist, yeah. I mean, but that's also what happens again when you do 100 gold Skulltulas to open Ganon's castle. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Mweep Man. That's great. Still found a humus when my character was Perry the Platypus. Curse you, Perry. Oh, hey, Chaos. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. It is hilarious, and I love this game. I love OOT. It's my favorite Zelda game. I'm biased, though, because I need to play more of the games. Now I can just turbo. Now I can just turbo this. Zelda is happy with Mweep Man, and we're just gonna go through here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. You missed something? You sure did, Chaos. You sure did. You missed something fun. It was great. Dialogue Gober. Turbo controller for the win. You guys can't really see it because of the small thing, but it's just mashing A for me. Peace has returned to Hyrule. Now go home, Weep Man. Yeah. Which part? I'll let Mark tell the story since he brought it up. Which part? Yes. I'll let Mark tell the story since he brought it up. Thank you, Weep Man. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the exclamation. And that's it. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. You're welcome. You're welcome. And there we have it, my friends. I really do appreciate you guys hanging in there. So, I mean, Mark is gonna cut it short. Roll the credits. Yeah, we do the credits as we always do, because these people deserve to be on the screen. If you guys watched my last episode of Horizon Zero Dawn on Invisible Corporations, literally the last episode is on credits, because I didn't want to make an hour and a half. I guess the chess minigame early again, yeah, or correctly again, just a game early. It was hilarious because he was like, I think it was left, right, left, right. I did the first one, and it's like, it was wrong. And then I followed it again to a T, and it was 100% right. LRR, yep. It was hilarious. Because I asked him immediately, I was like, Mark, you're god at this game, let's do it. And then he guessed that. I got it wrong the first time. Very first chest, it was the right one. And then I followed it again to a T, and it worked. It was great. Well, guys, thanks for being here and enjoying the 3D version craziness of Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I really love this, and it's good. Do we know if we are going to do 2 videos or cut it down to be less than an hour? This one? No, this one's not getting cut. This one's going on the VODs channel. That's a great ending. It was. Ever done a 3-heart challenge? I have not have a gamer, actually. I think that would be kind of cool to do, like, kind of challenge to do, like, a 3-heart. See if we can remove the, like, the heart pieces and heart containers of a randomizer. I think that would be a pretty fun challenge. Remove the double defense. I think we can do that. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to do the 3D, N64 version, though. It was a great ending. It was a good ending. I'm happy, you know, I think on stream, this is my first one that I've 100%ed on stream. I 100%ed one off stream, but yeah. I think 3-heart is a bit easy. Yeah. I mean, you get hit by the iron knuckles, you're dead. But yeah. Not an MM? Well, we're talking Ocarina, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we ended up finding everything. There was just that one part where I had to buy the blue fire for 300 rupees, and then I was able to progress. Because I knew that was in logic, because I've looked into that before. If it's in the shop, and you have the wallet upgrade to buy that item, it's considered in logic, and that's how you can get that item. So I had to buy the blue fire to unthaw King Zora, which gave me, I think, my silver gauntlets, which got me into the Spirit Temple, which then got Ruto's letter to get into the Ice Cavern for the hook shot. Kind of an odd way to put it, but that was the you know, the kind of weird way that it took me. But yeah, I did it in the original version. I only got to the ball and chain mini boss in Twilight Princess. Oh, gotcha. Ball and chain mini boss. I need to play Twilight Princess. I need to play some of the other Zelda games. You know, I do really well. I mean, I don't do glitches or anything. I probably could, but, I mean, I guess I could, but, I mean, outside of knowing glitches, I know this game obviously pretty well. I mean, 100 gold Skulltulas, and they're not even all over the place, and I got like I said, I got everything, so I would love to do some more Zelda on the channel at some point. I do need to go back to Breath of the Wild at some point. We'll get there. We starting bot one? No, I actually don't even have the game anymore. My copy that I was borrowing got returned. They wanted it back, which is fine. But I needed a break from Pokemon. I do plan to go back to Pokemon next weekend on Friday. And then we got some other things going on. I want to do some more kind of collaborative stuff here on the channel. So, yeah. I need to beat Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I just need to play it. I just need to play it. At least, this credit scene isn't 45 minutes long, because holy crap. That was rough in Horizon. That was really, really rough. You know, the only other thing that I really haven't done with this game is Master Quest. GG, thank you, Nika. The only thing I really haven't done with this game is Master Quest, but I've seen some of the Master Quest dungeons, and it's like, why? It's like, they don't even make sense. It's like, Master Quest is just like, bleh, in this game. I got a high rolling shield. I got the shield. It was good. I like the shield. We don't need to look at the spoiler log, because we found everything, so I don't need to, like, figure out how to do that again. I don't entirely remember how to do it, but I know it was kind of a weird way to do it, but yeah. We should do an Oko race. We can find a way to make this a bit more challenging. Because, I mean, again, at this point, it's like, I know all the checks. And unless I want to learn glitches, which personally doesn't interest me, unless I want to learn glitches, it's like, what more can I do with a randomizer other than making it harder? It's like, so we could try an Oko race at some point. Can we start with one fairy at least, Keppa? Jimmy said no. I did not say no. I did not said no, by the way. That's what I say. What? And now I got adulting to do that I don't want to do. Hello. This is only the second time I've been here. You were saying no. Nah. I would do an Oko race. I wouldn't mind trying that. I would be I was gonna say, no one wants to be frank. Not really, but I gotta do it. I gotta prep for work tomorrow. No, I'll do an Oko race at some point. We'll talk about it. I want to do another multi-world. That's really what I want to do. But that emulator, though. Speaking of which, we need the musical cars. Yeah, we do. I actually meant to move my car before I started stream, but that's fine. We can do that afterwards. Yay, more credits. This is all that we get to watch. Woo! Wait, what? Oh, I know what that is. Do another multi-world OOTR. My week is all adulting. I wish you the best of luck in your adulting chaos. But I can't. I know you guys had a lot of issues, and I had a lot of issues at the end of that emulator that we did, the BizHawk or whatever. It's like, I really want to do another multi-world because that was really fun. I honestly think that would be better, though, as a YouTube series, which is kind of funny because I want to take a step back from YouTube for a little bit. But yeah, where I sit in the child house and get stuck with checks for 5 minutes. yeah, exactly, easy. It didn't like Xbox controllers. Yeah, I mean, the I say 64, the Switch controller was fine, but yeah. No, it didn't like the Xbox controllers. I did notice that. But I really do think that was the... When I get done with stream, can I call you on Discord? Probably. But yeah. And still beat the game first? Yeah, you did. You beat the game first. Chaos, don't hide my long shot again. Long shot check. Kappa. Yeah. Nintendo and Grizo. Yep. Sweet. And that is the end officially with the credits. Again, it's still not 40 minutes, but sheesh. My goodness. Have to wait for Jimmy to find all the keys? Yeah. Oh, hey, you watch all the credit. Unlocking Master Quest. Master Quest doesn't affect the randomizer, so you can use 3 more save slots now. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I've unlocked Master Quest now. Woo! Yay! Woohoo! So, yeah. But that is it, my friends. That is all she wrote for the Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D Randomizer 100 Gold Skulltula run. I really appreciate everyone coming out to the stream between today, yesterday, and Friday. It was a lot of fun. It was nice to kind of get back into this. It's been a while since I've done an Ocarina of Time randomizer. So I really want to do that, especially on the stream and whatnot. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll go back more than likely next weekend to do Arceus resets. I'll probably do that more or less all weekend. We will see. But yeah, Breath of the Wild on Friday. Yeah, I wish. But yeah, we're gonna do that. So we are going to go on a raid, copy and paste the raid messages, my friends. I haven't raided Julian for like ever, so we're gonna go raid Julie, who is also doing a St. Jude charity stream. So we want to go show Julie some love. And, you know, show a great cause, some great support. I will be back Friday. Like I said, more than likely with RCS resets, but I'll let you know 100%, honestly, when I'm there. You're welcome, Bob. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in. Chaos, NC, Monica, Morin, Wolfos, Chaos, Nika, I know is lurking. And, of course, you know, big kudos to all the raids, all the follows today. I really, really appreciate it. And, yeah, let's go check out Charity Stream, and we will see you next Friday. Take care, everybody. Bye. Let's do it right now, Chaos.